What is going on, guys? Sorry, I'm getting off to a little bit of a late start. I did adjust my schedule to like 2 p.m. Eastern time, even though I'm still like late on that because I was super distracted watching the gnomes. Because I love those guys and they always have a great chat going. They are streaming right now, and if you are watching me, you should also watch them and like switch back and forth between the two of us and see what all's going on. They're great. I love them. So yeah, we are going back into Enshrouded. How is everyone doing today? I hope we're all well. What is new? What have I been doing? Morning, Abby. I decided to push back my Sunday stream. I've been talking about it for a while. It was 12 noon, but I'm a vampire and I'm like useless before 3 p.m. So I decided to push it back to 2 to see how that feels. I might push it back a little bit later. It was originally 1. I pushed it back to 1 p.m., but then I realized that the gnomes go on at 1 p.m. And while like, you know, I don't think that we should worry too much about like streaming over each other, I didn't want to start my stream at the exact same time as their stream. That felt weird. So I decided to push it back by an hour to give them time to like get their guys in and settled and get the ball rolling with them. But yeah, here we are. I have a little bit of a checklist for what we want to do today in Enshrouded. Specifically, I'm looking for fireflies for lamps. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that while I'm out doing stuff. Want to start on our blacksmith shop because I have some rough ideas for that. We need to find more blocks for sure, because right now we're very limited to building materials, and I don't want to start on like any heavy building until I get some more stuff, and I want to be able to fix up the harvest homestead a little bit. And we want to find the alchemist and find the hunter and do a little bit of cleaning up around the house, so we can get that going. But yeah, I guess let's get into it. Mm-hmm. Blocks are like the building blocks that you get whenever you like place stuff, like walls and like walls and floors and ceilings and pillars and stuff. Those are the blocks that I'm referring to. So like if I go into my build menu and go up here, like I do have some shroud wood blocks on me. So the basic building blocks, pun intended, of Enshrouded's building system are voxel blocks. So you can place these blocks and you can build, you know, like a frame. Like there's a door frame up there that's made out of this shroud wood, right? This up here. You can build walls, floors, pillars, ceilings. That's the basic block. And then you have furniture items that you can add in also. Let me just get rid of these real quick. You also have furniture items that you can craft. So you can craft these like bookshelves and like wall shelves and tables and stoves and crafting stations and stuff like that. It's called a lentil, I think. Isn't that a bean? See what I made a funny. I'm gonna get rid of this door because I don't want it. Is it though? I did not know that. If it is, but yeah, but that's the basic premise behind that. And then as you go along in your adventure in Enshrouded, you obtain new building blocks by either discovering new materials, finding them in chests, or through quest. So there's a metric ton of different like materials that you can build with in this game, and I absolutely love it. And they all have like different looks in the way that they interact with other blocks, depending on like how you have them lined up. Like if they're side by side, stacked on top, they have different looks, whether they're like floors, whether they're ceilings, whether they're walls. There is just a lot that you can do in this game. It's got one of the best building systems that I have ever seen, but we will get to that eventually. I think I need to check. Did we finish moving? I think we did. Yeah, I destroyed the altar down there. There's a building block over there. Let's go get it. I don't remember what it is, but I want it because I definitely need new blocks, so I'm going to prioritize that. Come on, we all have flat jokes all the time. Let me putting that just on me. I'm gonna set a waypoint here. And what I like to do is, like, whenever I'm flying, like if I'm trying to get to a place, if I'm like flying around, I'll try to like take a look around as I'm flying just to see what's interesting. Like, oh, what's over there? And like half the time I will be like, I want to go in that direction. That's where we're going right now. All right, we are going into, I was about to throw out a warning. We're going into a crypt, it looks like. So if anybody is afraid of spiders, I'll let you know when I'm done. A mean beam, a bean beam. Why was that so hard? No, thank you. There are a lot of, I'm going to turn this down a little bit. I think I've got it too loud for me. I don't want there to be like feedback or anything. So if a lentil is too short and you keep hitting your head, is it a mean? That's actually a good one. Bear! No! Why? Why would you do that? That's just mean. Alright, there's gonna be... The great thing about these crypts is that there is like a metric ton of string in here, and I hate making string. So I am a little bit stoked to be in here. Ah! Don't look at chat when you're like in a dungeon full of spiders, by the way. It's just a bad idea. Ooh. Thank you. The irony behind finding a health potion in a crypt. I think this is the first crypt that you run into, so it's kind of small, but they do get pretty intricate as you go along through the game, which I like. I like the amount of thought that they put into how everything works. I'm just gonna go grab all of this stuff. What did one wall say to the other wall? I'll meet you at the corner. That's stupid. Oh yeah, the bone blocks. We'll never use it, but it's still good to have. Might use it actually at some point, but no. This. Oh, we definitely need better tools. So the great thing about this luminous growth is, like, not only can you make glowy blue rocks with them to light up rooms and stuff, but also you can place it as a material, like this material right here. So if you want to put it on the ground as like a material to kind of like create this luminescence kind of fungal-ish kind of, I mean it is a fungus, but like this kind of like fungal material in your yard or garden or whatever, then you can do that as well. I'm gonna put you guys through me sitting here for like 20 minutes digging through this. We'll come back when I have some better tools. Oh, lots of spiders. feel like something got kind of jacked up. Like, I just noticed that, like, because I thought I was getting hung up on something when I was looting earlier. But, like, after they die, like, after you loot them, like, the loot button still kind of, like, hangs for a moment after the body disappears. Watch. See? So, like, I'm so used to just, like, tapping E, like, whenever I'm, like, looting, just to loot, like, really quickly. It kind of, like, hangs you up there for a split second, which is fine. It's just a little bit annoying. They are probably aware of it. They're actually really good about fixing bugs in this game. I think while we're over here, we're going to do a little bit of exploring. We're just going to take a look around and see what's good. I want to get this dumb hat off my head. Customize appearance. Hide. That's better. We got a bunch of red shroud down there, which we can't go into because we have to expand our flame. So we'll get back to that. And as you're going along, when you see a new tree you haven't seen before, or if you see new ground texture you haven't seen before, you want to chop it down and like collect the materials, and then you'll be able to for trees in particular, you will be able to plant them, like make the seeds for them and such. I'm just going to spend a little bit of time doing that while we're over here to make sure that we get all the different varieties for when we do some landscaping later. Can you guys hear my game through my mic? Let me turn that down a little bit more. Corn? Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Let me know if it is still an issue. Well, I wasn't sure if you could hear it through my mic though. Like I didn't want it to like reverb or anything. I have a limiter set up on my mic, so it should cut out like all of the background noise, but because I hate wearing headphones. But if it ever becomes an issue, I will learn to live with it. The headphones, I mean. I think there is a town down this way, so we can't go over there. We can go explore this shroud area over here. But it also looks like that looks like a great way to get stuck, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. What was that? Just twigs. Okay. You weren't? Okay. I keep seeing these flowers thinking that they're chamomile, because there is a chamomile flower in this game. There is a little town over here. I don't remember what's in it though. So we're gonna go remind ourselves. I think there's a flame altar in here too, which we need these sparks to upgrade our, or flame shrine in here rather. We need these sparks to upgrade our flame altar. And there's always like a little bit of loot around them too. No, it's not lootable. Yeah, no reverb, just the game sounds. Okay. Okay, cool. No. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like how it keeps like popping up like that? Like I keep wanting to tap 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 loot and... Oh, these rats bite hard? Jesus. Someone should clip that for the gnomes. Actually, speaking of, that didn't work. Okay. Oh. Bear with me 1 second here, sorry. Do I have any bandages? My inventory is so full. I should have emptied my inventory. Oh, no, I did empty my inventory. I just have been collecting. No, I didn't empty my inventory. Okay. Can I make some bandages? I can probably make one, can't I? One is better than none. Make sure whenever you run into these places that you take a good look around. Sometimes there's like treasure chests that are buried in the ground. And you can tell because there will be a little bit of a glowing underneath in the ground, like where the chests are buried. And sometimes they will, like, sometimes the game will hide a chest in like an area like this. This is a good example, actually. I don't think that there's a chest in here. But if you ever go into a building and there's just like an area where like there's like a hole that can be dug, like in the middle of like a floor or something, just give it a couple of whacks and like see if there's a chest in there. Like there isn't one in here, but I know for a fact that there are several areas that do that. ROUSs? Wait, you don't think what exists? What is ROUS? I'm gonna Google it. Oh, from the Princess Bride. I should have known that. Rodents of unusual size. I should have caught that. I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I've watched Princess Bride. I know, I'm a bad nerd. I also have like, hey, don't be a dick. I also have a really terrible, just god-awful memory. We are all weary for lack of rest, but I assure you, we will have more tinctures and remedies ready soon. Please be patient. Come to my tower to pick up your ration in the mid-year. In these times of need, I've noticed some of you turned towards the elixir for a brief respite, or respite, depending on where you're at. I beg of you to refrain from such measures. The elixir is highly volatile, and above all, addictive. It must not remind you of the destruction its inception has caused our kingdom, nay, Embervale at large. Following precautions against the shroud must be taken at all times. Do not venture into valleys or near river basins. The shroud can overtake quickly. Avoid contact. Do not breathe it in. Be sure to shield your eyes. After contact, medicate immediately with approved remedies in quarantine. Please only take prescribed medication. Stay clear of the elixir. Balthasar trying his best to protect everyone, and they're all being fools. Now the world is ended, and we have to put it back together. I did not get your quote from the gnome stream, no. And I was gonna look it up, but I was trying to set something up for this at the time, and I just didn't have time. No, B for backpack. Muscle memory is such a pain in the ass because I keep hitting I for inventory and not B for backpack. Don't need this. I've only got one water pouch, so that's good. Jibs. Could do without the rocks. I'll hold on to that. Oh, he just lurked and he missed me poking fun at him. That's sad. Hey, Solmia. What's going on? I could tell they were advancing from the smoke that was on the horizon. Many fled, but I stayed. They are snarling outside the door. I will hold this house as my ancestors would have done. I hid our treasure under the stone stairs. It will be safe and sound, far away from their clutches. All that treasure is mine now. Can I loot this? No. Can I loot? What is that? Metal scraps? Sweet. Definitely need those. That's something else that we could do. We can go to that like little village that's close to where my base is going to be and kill everything there for the metal scraps because we're going to need a lot of those. Yeah, I love Enshrouded. This is the game. So like I've been playing Enshrouded for I want to say like 3 years. I have like 500 hours in the game. Hold on one second. I have like 500 hours in the game. But Moto, I'm not mentally prepared for that, buddy. Sorry. I want to say I have like 500 hours in the game. I want to say I've been playing it for 3 years. I don't remember. I've been spending a lot of time in Aska recently, and I just talked about how bad my memory is. But this is the game that I keep trying to get people to play, that people are like, it's fine. And then when they play it, they're like, wow, this is amazing. I'm like, yeah, it is amazing. That's all good, buddy. Ooh, a mace. 30, 28. Attack speed is the same. Let's go with that. I'll take that over the two-handed sword. Easily. Okay, so 2 years then. Okay, fine. Fine. I could probably actually check my Steam and see like when I downloaded it, right? Or when I bought it. I don't think I want to. Let me see. Is there a way to check on Steam like when you downloaded a game? Like, it has playtime 529.5 hours. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, long time. But it is just absolutely just a fantastic game. And it's so pretty too. Like if you just like take a look around the world and like as you go through exploring and stuff, it's just a really lovely game. And it's fun. And they have everything kind of like spaced out. It feels longer because there's so much. Yes, absolutely. And they do like, I like the way that they, this is going to take a while. I like the way that they, do their updates in early access. I'm under this area, barely. I like the way that they do updates for early access because every time they like do an update through early access, it feels like an expansion rather than like a game update, right? Because they like release a new area. Well, not every time, but they like space out releasing new areas enough to where it kind of feels like this early access period is like a they just keep expanding on. I don't know how to explain what it is I'm trying to say, but it feels like they release expansions often enough that even if you're playing early access, it feels like you're kind of playing a game in a kind of like an MMO style where they like send out like expansions every like 2 years or something, but a lot more frequently than that. Oh, that's in the red anyway. I can't get to that. Okay, let's go back home and empty out our bags. I played it on and off since it came out, but the latest playthrough I've been struggling with crashing in multiplayer. I rage quit and have been watching other streams. Yeah, that's fair. I had a problem when I first started streaming Enshrouded. Like I did like 3 episodes, but they were full of like just technical fuckery. And it was like stuttery and like not great, and like it crashed on me a few times, excuse me. The problem that fixed it for me, and I need more storage chest. I actually want the glowy chest. The problem that fixed it for me was turning off hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, and like now everything runs perfectly fine. So I don't know if that will help you, but maybe it will. It just feels longer because there's so much content. Yes, you have to scroll all the way back in your achievements list. Oh, in Steam? Okay, I can try that real quick. Enshrouded. Achievements. January 5th, 2020. Okay, so not as long as I thought. A year and a half. Fine. Still though, 500 hours. Year and a half? Almost a year and a half. It does feel like a long time though. I have no time perception at all. Yeah, hardware, if you're on Windows, assuming you're on Windows 11 and using like NVIDIA graphics card, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling like helps a lot for things like video editing and stuff like that, and any program that like really kind of like relies on I know this is going to sound weird, but like really kind of like relies on any kind of like NVIDIA upscaling and stuff. It does require a restart if you want to like test that out. But that's what fixed it for me. Like, as you can see, everything is running like buttery smooth now, as opposed to like looking like it was 15 frames per second in my last streams. Let's go see what it's going to take to make some magic chests. Because I might have to... Alright, small chest, nails, wood logs. Yep, I think I have plenty of wood logs. Don't think I have many nails. Shroud spores and active mycelium. Okay. Let's go get some active mycelium and shroud spores. The nails and the wood logs should be relatively easy. I just want to double check and see. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete some of this stuff that like is easy to come by that I can get later. I'm pretty sure I can make this later, so I'm not super worried about that. Keep that. I just want to clear out my inventory a bit here. Yeah, plenty of corn. Alright, that's good enough. I'm gonna go cook this. Nope, there we go. But yeah, what I was saying earlier about their EA, the way that they do early access, I think that they are doing it right. or they're doing it in a way that feels like playing in early access is worth it. I guess that's probably the better way to put it. They do it in a way that makes playing in early access feel like it's worth playing in early access. Oh, a bandage. Thank you. I think what I'm going to do is, I don't think that this elixir well has a like boss in it, so I think I'm gonna go down here. I'm focusing on building the magic chest right now because I want to be able to like store stuff and like be able to craft stuff early on without having to like go hunt it down in different chests. So I'm going to focus on that for a minute. But I'm going to go down to this elixir well because I know there's a boss in here. I don't remember if this one has a boss in it or not. I don't think it does. So I'm going to go down to this one. And like, because I want the shroud, like, cores also for upgrading my flame altar. So we're gonna go down here and kill some stuff. Flying squirrel. And get some mycelium. That was not as much as I was hoping for. Okay. Let's just get inside. Okay. Okay. This was a mistake. I keep forgetting I'm like really low level on this character. Let's fall back for just a moment here. Oh, I do have potions. I forgot about that. Did I just hear somebody else yell at me? Was somebody else hissing at me? Yeah, go get some sleep. I'll see you later, Abby. We are talking about, like, I don't want to, well, I'm not going to give any spoilers, actually. I changed my mind there. But some of us are setting something up for Enshrouded. And I think it's going to be pretty fun. Alright, let's get some of this. I'm pretty sure this first elixir well is just the boss, but I'm gonna collect as much of this stuff here as I can real quick. And I think after we get some, like a couple of magic chests, We'll probably also see about upgrading our tools, so this doesn't take quite so long. Probably should have actually looked into that first. But getting a scrappy pickaxe and a scrappy axe is probably a good idea too. So we're not just messing around with these stone tools. When I first started playing, I didn't think to mine that for the active mycelium. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh. Forgot why I put my mouse button. That last hit didn't count. I deserve the other ones though. Ooh, no. So I was running into shroud, just cutting them down. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's a lot faster if you like come into one of these things. And another thing I think that really impresses me about Enshrouded is like the lighting system. Like the lighting, just the lighting in this game is it's just beautiful. I think anyway. I might be easily impressed though. It could be a cheap date when it comes to games. I mean, hell, I like Aska, so. I think everybody likes Aska though, even if they like to hate it. What is that? Nothing? Just my phone? Okay. I don't think I ever saw the mycelium textured like that though, like flat. Yeah, we definitely need better tools. My poor axe is already about to break almost. Alright, how are we? Nope, B for backpack. I think 53 is fine for now. Wood, nails. Might have to go clear out that village now for scraps and like stuff for nails. I have to check with the blacksmith and remind myself what nails are made with. But I'm pretty sure it's metal iron scraps. I have to find that bastard first. Where's he at? It looks like he's not here. Yes, metal scraps. Let's go repair my stuff before I forget. Thank you. Drop off what we can. B for backpack, dummy. I love the farming element. I'm not very creative with building, but love creating the outside spaces. Some people are like that. A lot of the hours that I spent in this game was playing with a group over at the Twisted Gaming server. They host like different servers for people to play like multiplayer games on, and like one of their server setups is for something called the Builders Club. And I would spend a lot of time over on their server just like building stuff, right? But like some people really like doing buildings. I really like doing buildings. Some people really like doing terrain. I only kind of like doing terrain. I wish that there were some like better options for like the terrain tools. Like the rake can be like very frustrating when laying down paths and trying to like make a smooth path, because it doesn't do like a very good gradient ramp from like, you know, high to low points that aren't like hard angles. So it has no like Bezier curve to it. It's like well, it does, but like you have to like, it's super finicky. But anyway, some people really like doing terrain. Some people really like doing buildings. And I think that's fine. I'm not the best at doing terrain, but I'm going to practice at getting better at it, I think. I really need some lamps in here, like so bad. Also, do you have a bed? I could have sworn I'd like already placed him and gave him a bed. I did. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he just disappeared because he felt like it. So I need metal scraps. Come here, you. I need metal scraps for nails. And I got 50 something active mycelium. So I think I have plenty of wood logs. I think I have plenty of shroud spores. Let me double check that real quick. I also need to upgrade my tools, so I'm going to check on that, and then we're going to go over to that village. And yeah, I should have plenty of shroud spores for now. Let me see what it's going to take to make new tools. Where'd you go, Anders? Are you upstairs? Are you back behind the house? Are you in the house? Who knows? There you are. Metal scraps, shroud wood, string, all of that is super doable. Okay, it looks like we're going to get everything that we need to do the minor upgrades that we're looking for over here in this area is where that is. But I think the last time I played, we found that there was like a red wall of shroud here, even though it doesn't show on the map. I'm just curious. I'm going to go see if it's still there or if they patched that out, because it doesn't make any damn sense for it to be there, for one. And I'm not seeing it on the map anymore. Nope, no stamina. That was dumb. That's okay. It's still there. Get out. Bitch, why'd I do that? Well, that happened. Let's go get my body. B for backpack. Dummy. Let's go get my stuff. Okay, at least we don't have to go far. And then we'll fly down to like the village. For creative building, it helps to rebuild a structure and try to match the way it was built when you fix it. Yeah, that does help a lot. I think the last time that I was playing Enshrouded, I also showed off this like little program called PureRef that I use to pull in like reference images of like different buildings and such to draw inspiration from whenever I'm building something. But finding like reference images online also, like when we go to build the blacksmith shop, I have some like, actually no, I don't have any reference images, but I might pull aside some like reference images to kind of like glance over while I'm building it, just to kind of like see how I want things placed and what looks like an authentic blacksmith's shop. Actually, I'm gonna go sleep first before we raid that village. Yeah. No, that is true. They have made getting your body back a lot easier. Sometimes it used to like bug out. Like if you like the areas inside of the elixir wells, like, you know, sometimes you could fall down and like fall into the lava or whatever. Sometimes you're like, you would just not be able to retrieve your stuff. Like it would just be like stuck in the lava or something. But they do seem to have improved that quite a bit. Wait, why am I running? Do we want to run or do we want to fly? Let's run. Why not? We'll go up the mountain. We'll take the long way. We'll take the scenic route to get to it. See what kind of trouble we can get into on the way. And this is a game, oh, that is like, yeah, that's what I was trying to explain earlier. This is a game that I really don't mind just kind of like running from point A to point B. Like, I don't really feel like I'm in a hurry to get from one area to another because like, well, do we want to go up the mountain? I want to go up the mountain. Because they make exploring just such a pleasant experience. Like, everything is spaced just enough to where it doesn't feel like it takes too long to get to something. But it's also not cramped enough to where it feels like it's overcrowded with just stuff everywhere, right? Like dungeons and little villages and random houses and stuff. Like they spaced everything out really, really well. To make it feel like while you're out exploring, when you stumble across something, like it feels like it belongs there and it wasn't just manually placed there, right? Oh yeah, I remember this place. Yeah, we're gonna go look at this again. Since we're here. See, like that. I thought Peaceful Acres was a little bit further north. Incorrect. I also remember these little skipping mountains. The pretty much first janky start to Enshrouded. But we're not playing at 15 frames per second anymore, so this should go much better. The settlements do also feel lived in, which I love. Yeah, the clutter and like the care that they placed for like building the settlements. It's very noticeable. I'm gonna go collect all of this stuff for fighter. Thank you. I don't need a lockpick. It's taking too long. That's better. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know if there's anything under here or not, but it looks like there might be, so I'm just going to check it. No, I don't think there is. I think I'm hitting a rock underneath. Okay, that's fine. Why do I feel like there is a chest up there? Okay, I just can't get to it from in here. And also, oh, there we go. That's what I'm. That's what I'm thinking. The Sir Bucky School of Door opening. I love that aspect. My only issue is I'm directionally challenged. I need the hubby to navigate. Topographic map doesn't work for my brain. I will say that this game could use a mini-map. That would be super helpful. Even if it's something that you like craft and unlock, I keep looking up to see like where I'm at on my mini-map or what direction I'm facing on the mini-map, and it's not there. And that does bother me. God, they really need a mini-map in this game so bad. And they'll probably add one eventually. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. They can't be anti-mini-map. It's such a staple in these kinds of games now. It's almost like, you know, expected. Do we have rats? No? Like, look at this. So, yeah, back to your point, Alchemist, like, this, like, kind of, like, tavern kind of thing. I mean, this looks like a tavern. Like, I mean, just the care that it, like, even this was built with, even though it's, like, destroyed. You can almost see it being like a bustling tavern, right? Just with the way that it feels when you go into it. It just makes sense. And it kind of makes me a little bit sad. Like, I want to know, like, how it got destroyed. Like, what all happened here. If it had a mini-map, it would be almost perfect. Yes, I can agree with that. This would be a nice place to build on too, I think. To like restore this. What are you guys doing down here? What are you doing? Bad doggy. You must be afraid of spiders. Couldn't get past the web. Sticks. I'm very much an as the crow flies kind of traveler. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could see that. Just whatever direction the wind takes you kind of thing. I'm guessing that's it for here. That's it for up there. There should be another farm area over here. I'm gonna go steal some fibers from real quick. And I think we were talking when I first streamed Enshrouded, we were talking about this not being up here before too. Like, this area was completely new to me. And wolves. But I do like how they do that too. Like, they go in and like, whenever they make their updates, they're like not only updating like new content, but they pretty consistently update old content too, which I think is absolutely fantastic. A little bit annoying sometimes if you've already built in a spot and then they decide to put a lake in it and you have to restart your game in order to get that lake there because you really want that lake there. But still fantastic. B for backpack. Let's just grab a few more and then we'll move on. And this is going to be a good place to get farm soil too after I expand into the farm. And I'm pretty sure this has not been here before, because like I used to run over to and like I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before too, but there's like a village somewhere or like back over this way that's pretty close to like a shroud route. But I used to like run over there for farm soil, so this will be pretty convenient. When I start farming and like laying down additional plots and stuff. You would like having an altar up high in the pillars of creation for the gliding across the map. Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, they would. There's some areas you couldn't build on because they had them flagged for future content. Oh, it looks like we're about to get an ad break. Are we at an hour already? Jeez, we are. We're about to be forced into an ad break, and that is my signal to take a 5-minute break to rehydrate myself. So I'm going to do that real quick. I will be back in 5 minutes. Actually, I lied. We're back already. It wasn't that we were about to get an ad break. It's that an ad break was going on, and I totally missed it. So I will keep going until the next ad break. Sorry about that. I try to schedule, I try to make sure that I take breaks when I'm streaming. And I try to schedule them in line with the ad breaks so that I can force a 3-minute ad break while I'm taking a 5-minute break. To cancel pre-rolls for anyone who's like coming in. I guess I just still haven't mastered it yet, so we'll get there. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. Are you? No, you're not chamomile. What are you? Can I chop you down? I'm gonna fill up my inventory with B for backpack. I'm gonna fill up my inventory with crap before I even get to that village. Watch. Don't need you. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Do you want to keep resin? Because resin's kind of like hard to get until you start planting trees. Probably could get rid of the bones. Alright, let's go see about getting to that village over there. Yeah. No, I know Peaceful Acres has always been here, but that farm area up there, that is the new part. Well, also I think the building, like that tavern, also got bigger too. Like it had a makeover as well. Why do I feel like there's something back here? My adventure sense is tingling. Okay, it's just a... Nope. Oh, cool. Flame shrine. Yeah, let's go get that real quick. And I want to go in that cave. I think... Yeah, that's our village over there, but I want to run into this cave real quick. come back this way. So I'm gonna leave those dogs there in case I need them as like a light source for now. Anyway. I do want to just go, I want to go tap these materials. Stop! I want to go tap these materials down there. Just because I'm not sure if I've collected them or not. Oh, it's the luminous growth. Okay. I'm dumb. Of course I did. I just did it like a few minutes ago. Derp, derp, derp. I'm not gonna go back to those dogs. I'll be okay. Alright, let's go get wrecked. Let me in. I probably could have made some lockpicks before I left, but this really does take forever with these stone tools. That is a tough ass door. Jesus Christ. She can barely lift her body from the bed. She sleeps, has hot and cold flashes at night. I muffle her pained grunts with the pillow. We can't let them know we're here. They're always out there. Sounds dangerous. They're always out there, prowling, shrieking in the night. We're surrounded. I don't want them to be our end. I want peace. I'll be by your side forever. I promise. I love you, Yolanda. Eleanor. We'll take that. Yeah, I will gladly. Thank you. Let's compare that to what I have. Yep. I'm gonna keep this for right now. I never really like messed around with wards. Like, I think I understand. They work like shields, right? Yeah, they're like magic shields, basically. But I think do they consume mana? I've never really messed around with wards, so I'm not super sure how they work. Maybe we could read the tooltip and find out. This magic shield allow you to block against physical attacks. Blocking drains stamina. So it is just like a shield then. Okay. I kind of like the idea of like having a magic shield. And I think if I am doing like a paladin kind of build, maybe having a ward instead of a shield. I think if I remember right though, the wards don't block as much like as an actual shield does. I don't know. We'll maybe mess around with that later. We're gonna use 7 and 10. Nope. blow you up. Going to... No, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's go ahead and blow you up. Get you out the way. Thank you. Ooh. More bombs. For anybody who is not super experienced with Enshrouded, this village right here is a fantastic place to get metal scraps in the early game. We'll probably... Ooh! Oh. Cheers. But this place is a pretty fantastic place to get metal scraps in the early game. We'll probably leave here with at least 50, I want to say. And you can blow up all of the stuff with all the bombs around and get, you know, a ton of like other materials too. Sometimes you'll get even more metal scraps like that from those. And also hay. I didn't realize that there was hay here. So that's cool. I think, I don't remember how do you, no. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like collect the hay. It might involve having to put down a flame altar though. I don't remember. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize that. Excuse me. May I have your metal scraps? Thank you. Ooh. What we got here? We got a staff, which is not as strong as my wand. I'm looking for a staff that does more mana regeneration. Because I like having one of those on me just in case I need them. And let's compare this to what I'm wearing now. It's not going to show both of them. I'd rather have the health regeneration. Nope. I was just laughing at blowing somebody else up and there was a trap there. Stop that. need to separate out those channel point rewards for like hydrate the Grim Wolf or hydrate Grim, the character. Because I think Laws was, or not bucket list. She also goes by Laws, but I think that they were they were trying to get me to drink, and I was making my character drink. Oh, so I need to make that more clear in the channel points. Honestly, I need to like kind of spruce up all of that stuff. I'm not worried about a torch. Oh, nice. Make another backpack. That's helpful. Pardon me, sir. Do you have any metal scraps? After a long and arduous journey, we finally arrived at Rookmore. I'd hope for... what was that one? Okay, hold on. I have to go find one. She does not like... Alright. This is Amara. She is our princess. We have 3 cats. We have Sage, who is the queen. Amara is the princess. And Mimi are our chonkers. She is a baroness. So, you want to say hi to her? You want to say hi, Mara? She's not happy that I woke her up to bring her in here for this. But... this is your kitty time. I know, she is our little baby. And she likes being held like a baby. Like, look at her little peats. Say hi. She also has like the deepest, like the weirdest, deepest meow. Like whenever she meows, she's like, "Rawr." She sounds like a white guy from like the 40s. "Rawr, see? Rawr." Like an old white mobster or something. She's the only one that lets us hold her like this. Sage does not like being held at all. Mimi likes to be pet, but she won't cuddle. Amara, she is the sweetheart. She is our little princess. Alright, sorry I woke you up. She will also, if I can get her close enough. You want to give me a kiss? Hold on, let's do this. She likes belly rubs. She'll start licking my face here in a moment. I have a big 6K queen. And has the highest pitch. There we go. Aw. She has... I like it when Amara gives me kisses, but she has the worst breath. I think I just offended her. That was your kitty time, brought to you by Amara. Okay, where was I? Oh, I was reading this. We don't have to read this out loud. That's just a little bit of lore. It's fine. It's not like hard-coded, like hardcore lore either. Just a little side lore. Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Sure. More scraps? Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's the stuff. All of this stuff can be broken down for metal scraps too if you're desperate, but we have a stone pickaxe right now, and that would just take forever. So I'm not doing it, but like any of these like furnishings that are made of metal do have like a higher chance of dropping metal scraps. So that's a nice little thing that they added in. Hey, what's that? We're just gonna, I was trying to be sneaky, but we're just gonna drop in on this guy, I think. Come here. I want to talk about metal scraps. Go back over here for a second. Never fear. Jibs is here. And he will jib you up. Oh, good. Lockpicks. That'll be handy. Lockpicks. You can make them on your own. And it's 2 metal scraps, but if you have the blacksmith do it, it's just 1 metal scrap. And I think that is the only recipe that works that way. Or it costs more if you do it on your own instead of like on a person. And I don't know why that is. Eat it. I want these blocks? Is it just stone? Okay. Right? Just stone? It is just stone. Okay. I don't want those blocks. Fine. Don't want to go down there yet. That was a bomb. I was gonna set it off and run and blow up that guy. Plan to work on. Let me loot you. There we go. I'm curious to see how many metal scraps we get by the end of this, because I'm pretty confident that my guesstimate is accurate. It's a formula I do not quite grasp. Sophisticated beyond imagination. I'm not surprised to know that the source of this recipe is otherworldly. Created from the flesh of these tiny, delicate fungi growing deep beneath the earth. Well, that's not technically otherworldly. That's still this world, right? It grants power, yet when I look at this flask, worry fills my heart. This will never be a cure. This will always be a weapon. Perhaps the ancients hid this for a reason. I don't think there's anything of note here. Right. Right. Kind of feels like there should be something in there. Okay, now the ad break is coming up, and now I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break and push an ad to stop pre-rolls for new people. So give me 5 minutes and I will be right back for real this time. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting if you did. I checked the users in chat while I was on break, and I noticed some faces in there I'm not familiar with. I'm not going to call anybody out, but thank you for joining. I appreciate you watching. Just having a little bit of espresso there. Let's get back into the game. And I think we've about looted this place up. There's like a little bit of an area underneath. There's an entrance right there, actually. Okay. Where you at? These crackers all over the place, man. Jeez. We're just gonna pretend that's chicken meat, but I think there might be just a little bit more that we can get down here. And again, you could like destroy all of the you could destroy all of this stuff from like more metal scraps, but we need to upgrade our tools pretty desperately, which is why we're here mainly. It would just take way too long to hit those with a pickaxe. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's gonna do it. Let's see what we got for metal scraps. 63. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul at all. I'm okay with that. Let's go make some nails. We're gonna go back to town. Or our village, rather. Oh, there was a well over there, too. I could have refilled my water. Oh, I hate that. Well, I just screwed myself. Okay. Son of a bitch. I was trying to drink from it. Oh. You don't get wells for like so long. Like in early game, wells are priceless, and I just destroyed the only one in this area. Jesus, fuck me. Hold on. Allow me a moment to like emotionally recenter myself. And scene. Okay. Let's go drop off what we can. I'm so mad at myself right now. Hold up. Give me them scraps back. Where'd they go? There they are. Okay. Let's salvage that. And we'll salvage you, and we'll salvage you. And get those off my hotbar. They need to not have those all be the same key. Yes, yes, I agree with you. Like, and especially like, it's muscle memory from Aska, right? Because when you drink from a well in Aska, like, you hold the key down. I think you either tap or like maybe Gathering is holding the key down too, but it's like a different key. It's like, it's just muscle memory from like other games. So it's just so easy to dismantle that damn thing when you're trying to like gather from it. I know I'm not the only person that's done it. Moto just said that he did it. I was playing with another friend of mine, like in my like early days of playing this game, and he accidentally dismantled my well. In like one of the first villages that I was starting, and I was like, where do I get water now? But I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's just frustrating and dumb. Do I want to hold on to this? I don't remember what other rings I was wearing. Oh, no, I don't. I do remember what other rings I was wearing. All right, we'll do that. Do I not have wood? Or is wood full? Oh, yeah, okay. We are maxed out on wood. But I think I am going to need it. So let's pull this out. We'll go cook that real quick. I need to put down some kind of like actual fire or something. Thank you for the sub, Moto. I appreciate the support. You know you don't have to do that, buddy. How much do you have in at that altar area? You can remove the altar and leave the area and it should just reset. Yeah, but I've already moved all of my storage over here and I don't want to like I mean, I could. It's not like I really have like a ton of stuff, but I don't want to lose my storage. It'll be okay. I'll figure something out. Can you cook food at a fireplace? I don't remember. I don't think you can. It's not because I like you or anything. I just don't like commercials. You can cook food at a fireplace? Okay. I'm gonna make a fireplace real quick then. I think I've got stone in here. Somewhere. If not, we can go get... Yeah, I do. I might already have a fireplace upstairs, but... I'm gonna put this down in the kitchen, just because that, you know... it's where people cook food. Nope. Cook. Make. Thank you. Oh, did I get new stuff? I did. Ooh. They're like, you want a fireplace to cook food? Have a table and a place to sit. Excellent. Let's go put B for backpack. Dum-dum. Yeah, I want to put this down so I don't have to rely so much on these campfires all the time. Yay! Not because I like you or anything, I just don't like commercials. I do, to be fair, I do try to like I said before, I try to schedule my breaks around the ad breaks so they're not like so intrusive for people because I get annoyed by that too. Let's have a bite. Let's have a drink. Let's make some nails. Thank you, Anders. You gruff old bastard. And let's double check our materials, what all we need. We need shroud spores, I know. We need shroud spores and mycelium. Got enough for 3. Got enough mycelium for 3. Or active mycelium, rather, for 3. You can grab the shroud spores. Can make... Let's go ahead and make 3 of these. Grab our shroud spores and we should be good on magic chest? And I think we have a bunch of tiny chests down here too, so this will also just give us some extra storage space, which is great. I think they're in this one. Yes. For the inevitable tech support, yeah. I am the universal tech support. Alright. Let's get these placed. We're gonna store these. We're gonna hold on to those. Hold on to that. X to snap. T to tilt, and just give it a nudge, and then just wedge it into a wall. Very realistic. That's how I do it at home. Just shove it right into the wall. It's fine. Alright. Just very basic organization here. I'm gonna do like, let's say metal. The very last one will be shroud stuff. And the middle one will be like miscellaneous. For now, I think. Materials. We'll do, yeah, wooden scraps. I have enough. I'm gonna store this because I have enough of this for now. This is the boring part. I'm sorry. I don't actually think that I have enough metal parts to really like worry about metal. To be honest. So I might reconsider that. Shroud stuff. Oop. And magic stuff. We'll say magic stuff too. Okay. Let's just start grabbing everything now. Let's start jamming it into our chest and see how much space we have left over. We'll call this materials, like crafted materials, maybe? Yeah, we'll call them craft materials. Not you. You. Tar. Resin. You. 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 Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more storage. There's probably really no point in like trying to organize this so early. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump everything in here. Let's ditch. Oh yeah, you do health regeneration. Let's keep you. It is a necessary task, yeah. Especially like as people's like villages grow, right? Like just being able to like quickly find stuff. I mean, the chests are like, the magical chests are like really great, but like once you get into a place where like, you know, you're wanting to build like, maybe you want to do another build in another area or something, but you need materials and you gotta like hunt it down, that can be incredibly frustrating. Or in my case, I'll end up probably like expanding the Grimlet and put another shrine out here and another shrine out here, but these don't necessarily connect to this. So like, I'm going to need to like transfer some materials at some point to like other areas so that I can build in those areas, right? Unless they like fix that. They may have like improved that to where like if flame shrines are like connected or overlapping, then you can. But I know back in the day you could not. Like they were tied to like the closest flame shrine or whatever. We'll put all of that in there and we'll call that a day. And I want to fix these eventually. I might off stream go like farm up more stuff to build more chests. We'll call that good for now. I just wanted to be able to go to Anders and like craft stuff without having to run to a chest first to get all the materials that I needed. So for anybody who may be watching now or later in the VOD, the benefit to having the magic chest that we just made is that now you don't have to have materials on you to craft the stuff at the craftsmen, the NPCs. The magic chest will just magically transport those materials to the crafter, and then you get whatever item it is that you're trying to get crafted. And we just upgraded our tools, which we were desperately needing. B for backpack, not I. My apologies for being so dumb. I surround the magic chest with blocks that match what is in the chest, so I know what the chest is at a quick glance. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. I don't know if I like... Were you around when I was showing off my other base? But like I made this like big vault that had like lights all around it and stuff for like all of the chests. That was before signs. Now that there's like signs, I'm like super stoked about that. That's going to help organization be like really helpful. You keep hitting I for backpack too? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it just comes naturally. Okay. So, Anders doesn't have any more upgrades for us, right? We've already got this armor. We've already got a scrappy sword. We've upgraded our tools. I'm going to make a few lockpicks. See, 1 metal scrap when you make them at Anders, which is great. I will make one of those and get some charcoal running. So I'm going to make this, usually whenever I play, I turn this into a greenhouse, but I have an idea to turn it into a blacksmith instead. So I'm going to put the kiln in here, and we'll clean all of this up later. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, so if you dismantle the straw, then you get, so you can place a flame shrine when you're at another village, whenever they have like the hay here, right? The straw here. And dismantle it to, we don't need straw in a blacksmith shop, right? To get the straw, like, early on, which is great. Cool. Let's place this. I knew there was a way to get it. Bruh. What? Alright, let's just find a random... It just got dark, like, all of a sudden. Oh my god. Oh, did you see the screenshots? Yeah, I see, like, world's worst memory. Yeah, I forgot that I posted screenshots. And this is another benefit to the magic chest, too. Again, not for the vets, but for anybody who may not know. You can feed stuff into these crafting stations from the magic chest. What I don't like, though... And it's been like this forever, is like it doesn't register like the logs that you have in your chest, like it's only reading from your inventory. But I know I have more than 17 wood logs, and I'm pretty sure I have Springlands dirt. So when I do this, yeah, it should pull from the magic chest and put that into here. So that is another big benefit of having the magic chest, is not having to have it in your inventory to provide it to, you know, not just the crafters, but also crafting stations. I know, it's so dark. And it's like, it's the darkest, like, right at dusk and dawn, right? Oh yeah, and also this. So if we can upgrade our flame altar, I did not read that at all. Cannot, need 5 of these. Okay, that's fine. We can do that later. I need fireflies for lamps. Do I want to go look for fire? I want to go look for some fireflies. I just posted screenshots of the storages on my first save on the Discord. Cool. No, that's great. I want people to post their builds in Discord. And for anybody who is not in our Discord, I do have a link in the panels down below this. And in the corner of my screen. I know I sound like a broken record pushing it, but we're trying to build a community for, you know, myself and my fellow content creators. And, you know, just gamers, like, just to make friends. Feel free to join. But now we're out just catching fireflies. Catching fireflies for lamps. Hey Grim, why don't you go look for some firefly? I think I will. Thank you. That is a great idea, Moto. I think the lake's over here? Yeah. I do love it. God, the water system in this game is so great. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is. And to think that it's like, the physics on it is so good too. It was a little bit janky when they first released it. When they released the water update, when I stopped playing, I said I would come back when they introduced water. And they introduced water, and I came in and I started playing with the water, and I was just so impressed with it. It was a little bit janky when they released it, but it was still just so good also. But it's just fantastic. That's something that, like, I don't know if any other, whoa. I don't know if any other games. Let's go get some shrouds first. That'll be fine. Come on, guys. Oh, those are runners. Brothers, if you're in here, look away. Nope. We're not doing okay. We're not doing good. Those guys are aggressive. Holy crap. Where are my bandages? I thought I was far enough away. Surely they're done chasing me. Nope. They were not. Let's go get our fireflies back. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I've never done a battle mage. I think the closest I've gotten to with like magic is doing a like a fighter type with like a little bit of healing ability, but I'm gonna push more into like kind of a paladin this time. I want to do kind of like a hybrid. Very survival focused. Clearly I need it. Very survival focused kind of build. There I am. Oh, did I already have my fireflies on me? I guess I did. Okay. I feel like I need to vindicate myself. I'm gonna go back over here. Let's see if I get dead again. More fireflies. You. And you. A little slow on the blocks. Oh, he's moving fast. Come on. Let's see it. There we go. Yeah, his lights up real fast. Give me another. See, like, his... When I say lights up, I mean like his weapon when he's about to attack, right? The parry signifier. With that other one was really slow, but the runners, those guys are pretty quick on the attack. Oh, I need to look at my skill points too. I wonder if I'm able to get merciless attack yet. Can I? Yes. Delicious. There's some more over there. He has Radiant Aura skill and does a lot of damage against the fell passively, and with the Water Aura skill, he heals passively. You could just stand next to a critter spawner and not worry about it. Yep, that's kind of kind of what I was going for. little bit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and I can't see what I'm stuck on. There's some fireflies. Hello. Oh, there were 9 fireflies in that one. It used to be like every time you would... Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, these guys are kind of ridiculous for level 3. Jesus Christ. Eat a bag of dicks. Yeah, he is breathing hard, man. Damn. Is that an upgrade? No. It's a shame. It looks so cool. I always like the model for this sword. I need to make bandages when I get back to my house, too. I am going to go clear this camp, but I'm going to do it a little more strategically. Those might have been the only runners. I'm not sure. Let's pull a couple of guys out here. Yeah, those runners also take more hits. Like, they're harder, or they could be also because they're blocking more. Like, they're just a little bit smarter. Ooh, fireflies. Gimme. Thank you. Oh yeah, what I was saying about the fireflies. Like, a long time ago, they were just, it was like 3 per. So I'm glad that they upped that. That's helpful. Because fireflies are, you know, they're not hard to find, but the fact that you can find them at night kind of makes them a little more difficult to find. I want to say. Or a little more annoying to find, rather. So it's nice that they bump that amounts. Where are you at? Great. How many fireflies do I have? 45. Let's go pick a fight with these guys. Maybe we'll get some more metal scraps. Where are you? There's one there. There's one more over to the left somewhere. There you are. I can't wait until I get the hunter. I love flare arrows. I think that they are amazing. And I cannot wait until I can craft some, because then I can put down some flashlights for when I do stuff like that in the dark. Let's just teleport back to base real quick here. I think we got enough fireflies for now, right? I mean, double check. E for backpack. We got enough for now. It'll be fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. You could also get the wailing blade. I could. I'm trying to do things like naturally though. Like I'm trying to explore how like people, and I'm not pretending like I remember where it's at because I don't. Like I could look it up. I thought about looking up the half timbered blocks so that I could like start repairing this, and I had to stop myself. I was like, no, I'm not going to look up where to get those because like I kind of want to go. I want this to feel like a natural playthrough, as like, you know, somebody who has like never played the game before might experience it. So that's kind of like what I'm going for here. Kind of, not 100%. The half timbered blocks. They might be, yeah. I think they're a quest. I think that one's a quest. I think if I remember right, I think the Carpenter gives you that quest, but I could be wrong. The hell was I doing? I was making firefly lamps, so I don't have to pull out my torch whenever I come inside. That's right. Crafting is V, because that makes sense. Workbench. Fine. What all blocks do I have? Let me put away my torch so I'm not burning it up. Shroud wood is one of my favorite blocks to use. I do use that one a lot. Rough stone is really great for foundations. I do like these blocks also. I like the light that they give off, but I don't like it when the actual blocks themselves show. Because I don't like the way that the blocks themselves actually look. So I have like techniques that I use to kind of like hide these blocks in a lot of the stuff that I do. I do want to upgrade my backpack, right? What backpack am I using? I do want to upgrade my backpack. Very badly. Thank you. I will take that. Equip. For sure. Excellent. And I need a bunch of these. These would be cheaper. Let's do that. Let's do a couple of these. Do a couple more. Use up all that resin I farmed. Jibs, if you're watching, here's the Hobbit door. One of them. There's actually a lot of different models of it. This is like the base round wooden door, the Hobbit door. But they do come in more intricate designs later on too. Oh yeah, Ogmios. The fancy stone block is my favorite block in the game. It's so versatile. It is just like the most versatile block because like it looks different as a floor, it looks different as a ceiling, it looks different as a wall, and the way that it like interacts with everything, like the other blocks, like I just love the way that it interacts with other blocks. It is like if we were to rank the blocks, I would give that an S rank for sure. All right, we're good on this stuff. We can get rid of that guy. Let's go put down some lights so we can see what the hell we're doing. I thought I made more torches than that, but I guess I did not. Oh, sweet, beautiful light. Not on this wall, because we're going to tear this wall down. And we're going to do a open floor plan here. It's dangerous, but okay. Come here. Come here. That's better. Okay, I think that's good for lights for now. We will eventually break down this wall here. And these walls here. Well, not all of this wall, part of this wall. And turn this into a big open area. And we'll create a kitchen island where this table is. we'll have a big table here for all of our villagers to eat together at. Maybe a couple of places like little mats for dogs and such. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Let's do just to kind of spruce things up a little, just a little bit. I can't see what's going on here, so we're gonna do that first. Are you a table? You're a table. Great. And let's put one. Oh, metal scraps. Let's put one over here. I like the look of the red of it for accents. The red of the torch lights? Actually, can you clarify which red you're talking about for me? Where does the fancy stone come from? The Highlands? Is it one of the not marked ones? It requires limestone and wood planks to make the blocks. I'm not sure if unlocked limestone yet. Agmias has got you. He's probably more like up to date on this game than I am. At the moment. Oh, the hollow hauled blocks. Yeah, I actually don't like those blocks. I think the only time that I've ever used them is in my first build when I rebuilt the church. I used it as a kind of like makeshift red carpet, like that went down the center aisle, and like that is all that I use those blocks. I don't particularly care for them myself, but I do like almost every other block that comes from the hollowed halls. This feels much better. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna put down this lamp maybe out here somewhere. Just for funsies. Probably could make a couple more. Oh, I don't have any resin for more torches, do I? No, I think I'm out of resin. Okay, that's good for now. Let's go clear out our inventory, get some sleep, make it daylight, and then we'll go get the Alchemist, and then we'll go get the Hunter. Okay, materials. You come back down here. Let's do that. Oh, bandages. V? Yes. Come back to me, muscle memory. Say 10 bandages should be good. Or 11, I guess, is even better. Get some sleep. How long until... Oh, we still got 20 minutes yet. Maybe some melee food. I do have health food. I have ribs, and I have what we're calling chicken meat, which is actually rat meat. We're just gonna not think about that. Right? Yeah. Okay. Ancient Vault. Let's do that one first. No, puppy. I don't want to mess with you right now. Kind of surprised these haven't grown back in yet. Oh, I could help myself to some water. That would help me get places faster. Not having to worry about stamina so much. I really do just like looking around in this game. It just feels like it's just asking to be explored. Ooh, is my bow not equipped? Guess not. I absolutely hate that mud. I hate it so much. It's so ugly and gross looking. Never mind. Never mind it slows you down. It's just ugly and gross looking and I hate looking at it. Nope. I want to see if I can sneak up on this guy. Can I sneak over this? Nope. Maybe not. Can I? Yeah. Boom. Not even a little bit worth it. Alright. Oh great, more puddles of shit. Skill points! Let's do that. In a minute. Because I kind of want merciless attack. I think I was on a path to updraft, but I kind of want to get merciless attack. What do we got? Okay, so 4 and then 2. Oh, I can do both. Great. Did not realize I had that many skill points. Yes, unlock please and thank you. And I have 2 left, which I can do a squat with. But did I get a rest and buff? I did. Okay. Take a look at the skill tree in a bit and see where I want to go with it next. I know I've said this before, but I like to do all of the traversal. Let's go first. Please updraft, double jump, that sort of thing. That's a nice tree. Is there anything special about it? I'm going to chop it down. Because I don't know if I am able to plant this one yet. There is some dirt there. Look at that. It's in the shape of a heart. Anything in here? There was a chest in here. think that's the one I already have or had. I wish we could build with the blocks used for the vaults. Which vaults? You mean like the night sanctums and stuff? Or these, I'm like right at a wall, never mind. These guys? Yeah, the ancient vaults. Sorry, I'm a little dense sometimes. Don't we have these? We don't have these? I'm gonna go two-handed for a moment, just to have some fun. Ew. Interesting. I'm trying to, I honestly don't know. I can't, we probably don't. Okay, well, that's loot I will never get, maybe. I mean, yeah, probably not this exact vault, but I think we have something similar to it. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna start talking out of my ass here, so I'm just gonna shut up. That is an axe. That is a woodsman's axe, not a sword. Oh, I missed my opportunity. Okay. Just so some of you know, you only really need one water skid. Jibs. Attacked? Attacked though? That's a little strong. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go in, does it? Ooh. You look like a secret. Thank you. Let's do some sneakies. Sneakies. Poor Grim. He tried to duck out of the way of that and got shot in the back. That was hilarious. Sneaky, sneaky. To be fair, I hadn't even realized I had more than one water skin. Hadn't even noticed. I know, buddy. I'm just messing with you. I just thought it was funny that you were like, what can I clear out of my inventory? And there were like 3 water skins in there. I was like, get rid of those. Those things. Oh, missed one. Did I? No, there's water skin in there. treats? Another secret door? No? I'm not mean. I'm just aggressively playful. That's all it is. Oh yeah, there's some jerks in here too. I forgot. Oh, they already saw me. Whatever. Let's just do it. Yeah. Boy. Moto's mean. You'll come to understand this as you get to know him. He's just a kid. And I hope he's listening. I know he's here. Alright. So... nothing else on my map nearby. At some point, I like exploring this game so much that I will go through and just try to clear off all the dark spots on the map. So at some point we'll end up doing that too. I think that I want to go put down the Alchemist. He's been saying that a lot. Excuse my language. Pardon my French. F my potty mouth. Let's go put down our alchemist buddy here. Tab, thank you. Aha! And just for now, I'm gonna assign him to this bed. Well, you're a mod on this channel, so you can say whatever you want. My channel is not set for adults only. What am I doing? Get out of there. Which I probably actually should do that, because I cuss a lot too. I'm sure we'll be fine. We are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. What a hippie. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in the underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. And it looks like we have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes. So I am going to be taking a break soon, just to give you guys a heads up. What all we got in here? Health potions, yay! But we need to start a farm. So I can make these health potions, because that will be super helpful. And I think I need to upgrade my flame shrine, so this is going to be useful for upgrading, or my flame altar, rather. This is going to be useful for upgrading my flame altar, because we need a bunch of these. Do you get her this early? I don't think you get her this early. I think the hunter is next, and I think Emily might be after her, right? If I remember right. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna go through all of these, like, quests here. What did you want me to do? Nothing in here? Okay. Let's go talk to Anders and see what quest he... Do you have any new quest? No? Okay. Let's go talk to this. No new quest. Let me check my quest log. Yeah, I think the hunter is next. Use the workbench to craft rough wood blocks or rough stone blocks. I guess let's go knock that out real quick. Rough stone block. Great. Flame wants you to help turn your base into a proper home. Home will need furniture. Adding furniture and decoration to your base will also grant more comfort, which is necessary for becoming rested. Furniture allows you to sit or lie down, blah, blah, blah. Craft or obtain a bed to add comfort to your home and pass dangerous nights. Okay, let's do that then. So what we got for beds in here. Not much until we get the Carpenter, but just to finish the quest, so let's do that. And I think we use those to make the upgraded beds also. So there is that. What else? Okay, you can read about the bed. You've said first food. You've said, yep. What do you want? You can read about the benefits of each food item. Check on the food buffet process and then eat it to complete the quest. Okay. E for backpack. Probably could have done this from my hotbar, but that's okay. Journal, great. And then let's look at our side quest first here. Actually, let's do this in a minute because it is break time. So I'm gonna pause. I am going to take a 5-minute break because our ad is going to force itself on us in 2 minutes. You can get them in any order after the blacksmith. Don't you have to have a quest for the don't you have to have a quest for Emily though? Or do you just randomly find her? I feel like she's a big one. I think she has a quest. Don't quote me on that though. No? Okay. I guess we'll figure it out. I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I started a new playthrough, so... Well, no, that's not actually true. I did start a new playthrough recently. I've just been so, like, distracted with Aska and modding and, you know, getting set up for all of this. Anyway, 5-minute break. I will be right back. Jibs, that made me laugh so much, man. Like I absolutely hate it when that happens. It's a huge pain in the ass. But like Ogmio said, if you haven't like built up your base too much, you can always like tear down the flame altar and let it regenerate after a while. And just to recap on like what Ogmio said during the break, I know that you can get whoever you want. Well, I think whoever you want at any time you want just by going to them if you want to like, you know, spoil things for yourself. But I am doing just a natural playthrough kind of progression thing, and trying not to like spoil too much. I will, however, go off on like random like exploration adventures, like I mentioned before, to like clear out like some of the dark spots on the map just to kind of like look around and see what's going on. And find things while I do that later on. But for like the main plot line, I think I'm going to try my best to like stick with the story, and let the game, you know, go through as it was intended to be experienced blind. That's the idea. So we're going to get back into things here. Oh yeah, I was checking my journal, right? Hunter, flame altar. Oh, can we do that now? Yeah, let's go do that now then. Eternal spell, salvage, and enhance. Alright, was he over here? I thought I saw him. Maybe I didn't see him. Let's see what we can do about strengthening this. We need resin, penny buns, and that's it. So we'll keep an eye out. We'll cut down some trees. The red leaf trees give the most resin. Like you can get a little bit of resin from like green trees, but the red ones give the most resin. And we'll end up planting a lot of those later. So we'll keep an eye out for those. And we'll keep an eye out for mushrooms also. +5 against blunt. +5 against cutting. I did not even realize that they added in upgrades for armor. So that's cool. Oh, you can upgrade your tools now too. That's cool. I didn't know that. I kind of want to do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What else do we have? I cannot upgrade my scrappy sword. Shocking. Do that too. We have a ton of runes, so I'm just gonna... It just kind of makes sense to just upgrade whatever we got, wherever we got it, right? I don't want to use like too many, because if I do run into like another epic or a legendary weapon that I actually want to keep for a while, I'll probably just power through like leveling it up. Not this one though, because I think I'm going to stick mostly to sword and board. So I do want to like hold on to some runes. Let me go E for backpack. Let me go... I'll probably do that through this entire damn playthrough. Because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna drop off some stuff. I don't remember when you get the quest to get Emily, but I do hope it's soon. I think it's after the Carpenter. I'm not 100% on that. Probably should have dropped off some of that stuff too. Yeah, let me go drop these off. The heal channels, because I'm not going to use them. I don't have a staff. And let me drop off these blocks as well for now. And I will go cook that. And then we'll be on our merry way to go get the Carpenter. Yeah, I was surprised too. I haven't been keeping up with the patch notes for the game, so... But now that I am like doing the playthrough, I will be keeping up with the patch notes for Enshrouded. I need to properly dive back into Enshrouded. My laptop cooler should arrive in a few days. Oh, that's good. Yeah, please let me know how that works out for you. Enshrouded is a very like GPU intensive game. I think let me see where am I at now? Yeah, my GPU even like right now is at like 98%. It's got like a little bit of headroom, but I am playing at like max quality everything. All right, let's go to the Carpenter, and the quickest path there would be the Ancient Spire and then flying over, right? Maybe on the way we'll see some red trees and some mushrooms to pick so that we can upgrade our flame. Flame altar, rather. Or strengthen our flame. One of those things. I don't remember anymore. I've already forgotten what that was. But I remember the ingredients that I need. There's a house. We're going to go look and see what that house is. On the way. Yeah, I have a feeling the whole water thing might be quite taxing on my 6-year-old laptop. Water thing? Oh, the water, yeah, in the game. Yeah. No, I agree with you. It probably will. We need to get you an upgrade, Sherry. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms while we... What are you? You're just random stuff, aren't you? Yeah, that's okay. We need random stuff, too. Do I want to? I do. I want to jump down here. Are you icky? You are not good, Shroud. Or, well, there's no good Shroud, but you're like the really bad Shroud. The deadly Shroud. The worst of the Shrouds. Here's a red tree. Kind of. Not like a sapling, but it's fine. No. I don't think so. Not typically, not unless you like really know what you're doing with laptops. I don't think I've ever really owned a traditional laptop. Like the closest that I've come is like a Surface, like the Microsoft Surface line. I'm not the best person to ask about laptops. I have one for work because they require me to have one to like VPN into certain systems and yada yada yada. But that is the extent of my experience with laptops. I've always been a desktop guy. It's down here. Probably more rats. Flare arrows would be great. I'll just leave those on for now. I think I might... most I've ever replaced on a laptop really was just a SSD. I think I might stay out of it besides getting... Yeah, I've been building my own PCs since like my early 20s. I'm not going to say how long ago that was. Some of you know already. But I've been building my own PCs since my early 20s. But like I'm pretty comfortable with building PCs. But like opening up a laptop freaks me out for whatever reason. Like, I'm just so afraid I'm gonna break something. Or void some kind of warranty. Okay, well, I guess that is... There's some wood up there, but I'm not too much worried about that. Alright, well that's that. Building a PC isn't hard. It's, well, let me rephrase, like putting the parts together for a PC isn't hard. But getting everything like running can be kind of stressful, like after you put everything together and you think you've got your operating system, you think you've got your operating system set and then it just doesn't work. For whatever reason, because you have to change something in the BIOS before. before they boot properly. That can be like a little bit slow. But the actual putting them together is not hard. Though I should probably put an asterisk on that because I have wrecked a motherboard accidentally dropping a CPU into it once. Hey, mushrooms. I need those. I think there should be a flame shrine up here. Oh, he first. He first. Come here. Angry fat rookie. I don't know how you're stunning me. Brother Chris. Come on. There we go. Do I finally get a beaver backpack? Do I finally get an upgrade? No, I don't. Yeah, that was a very costly mistake. Actually, up until recently, I put it up on my wall because the motherboard itself was like beautiful. The one that I wrecked with I did help Moto build his a few years ago, but the motherboard that I wrecked with the CPU was quite lovely. So like they have these like, you know, holes all over the motherboard, right, for you to like screw them into the chassis. So like I just hung it up on my wall as a reminder of my mistake, so that I could berate myself every time I looked at it. But it was very pretty. I think I threw it away like maybe, again, time perception is foreign to me, but like maybe like 6 months ago or so. I'm still looking for penny buns and red trees as I move along because I need those materials. I need resin, mushrooms. Fantastic. There's another red tree, and then we're going in that. Biggest thing when putting it together is to take your time and don't force things together. Yeah, in my case, it wasn't me trying to force it. It just slipped and fell onto the motherboard because I had the chassis like flat on its side so that the motherboard was facing up. And I was putting the CPU in and I dropped it. I wouldn't have an idea where to begin, which parts were all together, and thus I should choose, of course, depending on what I need. There was a time, like, this is like a really, not to like naysay or like poo-poo or anything like that, but this is really a bad time to build a PC because the RAM apocalypse, just like the price of like silicon being just ridiculous right now. Unfortunately, otherwise I would probably even offer to like help you out. But there was a time when building a PC was a more cost-efficient way for people to do it. But that's just not the case anymore, unfortunately. And especially now, it's not. Yeah, I have these like 2 sticks of, actually I'll pull them out. I have these 2 sticks of Team Create. This is 64 gigabytes of RAM here, right? 2 32 gigabyte sticks that I bought a year ago. DDR5 RAM I bought a year ago for $172. It is like $800 right now. Fucking bonkers. Just or the last time I checked, it was $800 rather. Let me correct myself. But absolutely bonkers. Like buying gold is not the investment anymore. Buying RAM is. Like if you want to sit on your money, buy some RAM and wait for the price to go up. It is insane. It's absolutely ridiculous. And like the RAM that people are like, it's not just like sticks of RAM for like computers, but like RAM goes in everything. I mean, hell, it goes in refrigerators now. So like anything that involves any kind of like silicon, or especially for like, you know, DDR5 level, or RAM in particular, like the prices of like almost, what are you doing? How are you doing that? I don't remember that. Where are you going? I don't like this guy. What was I saying? Oh, anything that involves like having any kind of RAM in it now, like the prices of it are just going up. But prices are kind of going up for everything. And I don't want to talk too much about this because I have a kind of rule about the direction that this is going. And I don't want to really get into that. But yeah, just buying parts for computers, or just buying computers in general right now is super expensive, unfortunately. But that is like kind of that's kind of the benefit to owning a PC over a laptop, I think, is just like the upgradability of a PC over a laptop. Like if you don't really know, like anybody who doesn't know how to build a PC can probably swap out a GPU. Right? It's not that hard to swap out a GPU, and you swap out a GPU, you update your drivers, and you're good to go. And I feel like there's a lot more complicated steps with like laptops than there are with like personal computers. And with personal computers, you can, I sound like such an old guy right now. With personal computers, with the power of computers. But with PCs, if something breaks, you can swap it out and replace it. Or if you want to upgrade, you swap it out and replace it. That is the benefit, the big benefit for me for PCs over laptops, I think. Because like whenever, like I've maybe like rebuilt a whole new computer from scratch maybe like 3 times over the last, like, I'm not going to tell you how many years, 2 decades. But I have consistently like upgraded parts over time. And I think that is, you know, just a way more cost-efficient way of doing things, or rather than just buying a new laptop whenever it's. And plus, you can sell your old parts, and I don't think you can really do that with laptops. I still don't understand how this guy is stuck. Thank you. Give me that. Your turn. Can't I carry you? Is there anything in here? No. Oh, those guys. What are y'all doing back here? Were y'all having a moment? They were having a moment. I bet they were having a moment. That's cute. I'm back in the bushes. And I ruined it. I understand, Bear. My voice is so... Which direction do I want to go? Do I want to go calm and soothing, or do I want to go boring? We'll go calm and soothing this time. My voice is so calm and soothing. I can put anyone to sleep. Excuse me. Yeah, calm and soothing. Is there a healer nearby? Oh, were you talking about like the guy that kept stunning me? Like, no, I don't think that had anything to do with a healer. I think like there's just a mechanic there I haven't quite grasped yet. That is a dick move. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't like you. Eat a bag of dicks. Run. Also, because I yoinked my sleep last night. Did you win the game? I did. I won it 3 times. I'm on my 4th playthrough. You already killed the dragon. I found the water biome. Spoilers. So we have a door over here that we need to unlock. And there is a button right over there. Did you kill the Kulaki Punaki bonus boss too? No, is that recent? Was that added in a recent patch? I'm not aware of the Goonlaki Punaki bonus boss. It's so stupid. I mean brilliant, but I also mean stupid. It's a little bit stupid. Don't encourage him, Jibs. Alright, so we got the hunter. I do need to find those other buttons, though. Let's go take a look around. I don't think they're up here, but I'm just gonna be safe. What is this? Is there a button up here? Oh. That almost got me. I don't think I've ever actually been in this room. And with that kind of crap treasure, I will never go back. Okay. Well, let's go find those buttons. We got the one over there. 3, right? That was almost super bad. Okay, so there's one. One more. Oh, you're probably listening to my Spotify. The music, this game does have music, and the music is playing. If anybody wants me to turn off Spotify, let me know. I just do it kind of like as a courtesy. But like I'm on a Dungeons and Dragons adventure soundtrack. Here's our button. Because I try to thematically match or playlist rather, not soundtrack, but I try to thematically match the playlist when I'm playing music in Spotify when I'm streaming to like whatever it is that I'm doing. We have another quest over here, so I'm gonna go to that while we're out in this direction. So I'm gonna go all the way back up top so I can fly to it. I'm gonna get a little bit of stamina first. Let me have some water, I guess. Where is that? Yeah, we're in the right direction. We set it as a waypoint so you can see it on my map. And there is a lot of red shroud back there, so never mind. We are not going in that direction. If we really super duper wanted to, we might be able to work around that and take the long way around, and I think I'm about to sneeze. I was right. We could probably take the long way around if we really, really wanted to. But that feels like a pain in the ass, so I'm not going to. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. May the divine Lord bless thine ass. Can I start saying that to people? Are you comfortable with that? Can I totally have that? Excellent. Do I want to go explore this area while there's still like a little bit of daylight? I think I do. Let's go explore that. May the divine Lord bless thine ass. That is so dumb. And beautiful. There's another flame shrine? No. I didn't mean to updraft there either. But I will. It's not what I thought it was. Just bones? Boring. May the deity of your choosing bestow many blessings or curses upon you. Oh yeah, Penny Buns, thank you. I just hit Z to resource find, by the way. I thought you guys might like to know that. As soon as you were like, look for resources. I'm like, cool, Z key, let's go. Yeah, definitely going to need to find them out in the wild because I cannot plant them right now. But eventually we will. I do like the way that the farms look in this game. Because like once something grows, it just kind of like stays there until you harvest it, right? And like farms can look super, super pretty. That's a rock. No, it's not a rock, but also not what I'm looking for. Oh, hey. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's bull. You gonna do it? Thank you. I wonder if, like, what I just realized was, like, one dude was, like, just kind of chilling there while the other guy was attacking me. I wonder if, like, up to a certain level, they won't attack at the same time. The raiders, at least. Because we know I've been getting my ass kicked by the whites recently. I want a hero also. Actually, food sounds like a good idea. Somebody sounds cranky. What are you so mad about? What are you after grumbling for? That's not really necessary. Oh, hey. Elusive purple. I've been wandering the lands, fascinated by the rich and vibrant purples that nature so effortlessly weaves into petal and berry. Such depth, such brilliance. I must seize it for myself. I have boiled roots and crushed blossoms, mixed minerals and whispered spells, yet the color eludes me. The shade slips through my fingers like mist at dawn. So poetic. But is there anything useful in here? Hey, there is. Nice. What is B for backpack? Physical armor 6. No. Wait, yes. I do like the 5 stamina. Increases the skill level of blessed arrows. Interesting. I am going to go ahead and equip these. Looks like I already equipped them. Great. Even though it is a little bit less armor, I like the plus on stamina, because my dude is like always running out of breath, like he's got asthma or something. No, berries, please. Berries, please. Berries, please. You know what? I don't need the berries. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to... Oh no, I was going out there. No, I can't because of the deadly shroud. All right, okay. So let's go back to... let's go back home. And we'll put down the hunter. And see what we get after that. We'll get the hunter. We'll take a look at her quest. Why are you like this? Put down the hunter, take a look at her quest, and see what's next.
Right.
And if we want to go do it or not. Finding salt, that one's easy. There's a salt mine pretty close to here. Flare arrows, thank you. I have no wood acid though. Bummer. Okay. And she gives us, okay, so she gives us our upgraded torches, which is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make one of those. Because they burn a lot slower, these torches do, than the regular, or at least they used to. The wax torches last just a lot longer than the regular torches do. Oh, those are like 10 metal scraps. Oh, that's fine. And let's give her a bed. What bed? Let's give her this bed. Yes. That's good. Oh, Balthasar needs a bed too, huh? I thought I already gave him one. Oh, that's walled. Balthasar. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Alright, what all we got here? Flame altar and base improvements. I still don't have the penny buttons that I need, so I'm gonna need to go grab those. I was purposely skipping those, forgetting that I needed them. Purposely skipping them to save on inventory space. And I forgot that I needed them for this, so now I am kicking my ass. Always grab everything while you are out running around. I only need 3, so that shouldn't be hard. Trying to put in an order for the kids, and I at Taco Bell, when I go to checkout, the app tells me one or more of my card items isn't available at the selected store, but doesn't tell me what isn't available. That is annoying. Through the trial and error, figured out it's Dirty Midnight Baja Blast. Dirty? Is it actually called Dirty Midnight Baja Blast? So we're going to have to pivot on our drinks. Is it actually called dirty? Do they like call a drink dirty? Because that's gross and weird. And I am seeing some new faces in the, not new faces, but new names in the users list. So to everybody who is watching who hasn't said hi, hello, I'm Grim. And we are, you know, very clearly playing Enshrouded. A not a well, you know, a newish, very newish, very, very newish save. Let's go B for backpack. Let's break down some of this stuff. I think I need to make... I was holding on to this to make a proper bed. So we'll probably go ahead and do that. I'm gonna drop off all of this stuff in my storage down here. And I had in my task list... Actually, now that I think about it, let's take a quick look at my task list and see what all that I had in here. I had fireflies for lamps, which is done. Start on blacksmith shop, which is not done. Find more blocks, which is not done. Got him, got her. Clean up around the house. Okay. So I guess we can make some daytime after I drop off all of this stuff here. Right. Don't need you anymore. Thank you. Appreciate everything that you have done for me, lighting my way, literally. I want to make a bed. I really want a new sword. I've had this sword for far too long. Oh, I can't make a bed yet because I don't have the carpenter. Right. I don't have any new quest yet. Alright, let's put this down here for now. Kind of like when I first moved out on my own. Just like that. And we'll make some daytime. Basically just has cream soda in it. So is it like a Baja Blast with cream soda in it? Is that what's going on? Because that sounds like that shouldn't work, but I would be willing to try it. I can make the crude beds at the workbench, but I can't make the like proper like off the floor like bed frames and stuff, I think, until I get to the carpenter, but we'll go double check. I'm pretty sure that's a carpenter thing. Oh no, you're right. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, my bad. Good for you for calling it out. Thank you. Let's go make one. Now I don't have to sleep on the floor. That's awesome. I will do something about that. Actually, I'm going to do something about that now, I think. Thank you. I don't necessarily like need to fill in everything underneath, but I do want to kind of just try to remember that that's not filled in case I... For real? Okay, whatever. At least I won't fall in the hole there anymore. We'll get back to this later. I will off stream go collect materials. And why is my mother so good at calling me when I'm streaming? I'm gonna take a 5-minute break so I can answer this, just in case it's an emergency, okay? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Kind of. My mom, usually when my mom calls me, it's because she wants to like rant and complain about something for the longest time. But this time she called me and she was just like, what all Ninja Turtles are there? And I was like, what? What are you talking about? Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael, and Donatello. Of course, everybody does that, right? And she was like, oh, okay, we were just trying to figure out which Ninja Turtle this was. And I was like, well, what color is his headband? And she was like, blue. And I was like, Leonardo. I was like, okay. And then we had like a very brief discussion about my brother's birthday coming up, which thank God she reminded me. Can you remind me that, I'm not going to dox him, that his birthday is coming up? Actually, never mind. I have it on Google Reminders because I am so bad with time and my memory is so shit. I had to set a reminder for my brother's birthday every year. There are other turtle, but those are like the primary ones. We're not gonna, I don't want to dissect. Like Becky called, I just said I'm not going to dox my brother. And then I would like threw out my fiance's name. My fiance, sorry. My fiance, was like, I like how she like called you instead of Googling it. And I was like, I know, right? Weird. Anyway, back to Enshrouded, I guess. Never miss a call from your mom. When they are gone, you will miss the random calls from them. No, if you actually want to hear a sad story, the reason why I always accept phone calls from my mom, is because me and my mother, to be very candid for a moment, me and my mother have not always had the best relationship. Like I left home when I was 15, because the environment wasn't that great. So I moved out and I was homeless for a minute. I had my own place for a minute while I was in high school and I was working a job and paying, rent kind of like under the table so that I could have a roof over my head. And eventually I was taken in by another family who became my adopted family, and I treasure them and will love them and appreciate what they did for me, which is why I try to be so helpful for other people, because I know that sometimes people just need help, even if it's just like small things. Like everybody needs help from time to time. And I think I'm actually going to cry talking about this. But anyway, the point is that me and my mother have not always had the best relationship. And when I left home at a young age, we didn't talk for like the longest time. And as a consequence of that, I didn't get to talk to my little brother and sister for the longest time. And after 11 years of not talking to her, or talking to her very, very infrequently, like maybe one phone call a year or something like that, I got a call from her, and my little sister had passed away. But I didn't answer the phone. I didn't answer for like a day or so. Like her boyfriend had to call me. Like I didn't recognize the number because I just wasn't interested in talking to her. So her boyfriend at the time called me and broke the news to me. And, I went down for the funeral and like, we had a very interesting experience with like all of that. But now, because, my sister had kids and I have like nieces and nephews and stuff. I know, I'm sorry. Being very candid here for a moment. But now since I have like nieces and nephews and stuff, and even like, grand nieces now, which is really weird to say out loud. Now I always answer the call every time she calls, just in case something is wrong. So yeah, sad story, moment of real life grim for you there. I hope that you appreciate it, because it's not super easy stuff for me to talk about. But it's good to be honest about these kinds of things and like share experiences with people, because it gives you a little bit of insight as to like why some people are the way they are. I will very, very infrequently turn down people when they ask for help. So, which is a fault sometimes of mine that I'm trying to get better at. Because it can be a little bit of a detriment at times, especially depending on the timing. Anyway, back to the game. What are we doing here? I need penny buns. Because I need to push the deadly shroud back. So let's go look for some... Let's go mushroom picking. Where would a good place to be penny buns be? Ogmios? Advice for penny buns. I'm thinking from the spire, we just kind of like go look around this area down here. Or I could go explore this blacked out area back here maybe. I think I kind of want to do that. I want to go explore that area back there. That's a big thing to share. Thank you for trusting us. You are welcome. Just Moto things lurked. Right after Chips was like, that's a big thing to share. Moto just dips out. And it makes it feel more like a real community. That is like the goal. Like, I enjoy streaming on Twitch, and I am trying to build a community. And eventually, it would be like really cool if like this got to a place where I could like stream and make YouTube videos and stuff and be a, you know, a content creator like full time. But like the priority will always be community over business, I think. There's one. Because it gets harder to make friends after after you like get out of high school and college and whatnot. I agree with Jibs. I do too. All I know is they are in the Springlands. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to my plan and go. Let me actually put down a marker. No, not that. Waypoint. Let me put down a waypoint and we'll just kind of like head in that direction. I think I need 4. I found 1. B for backpack. Oh, it's a collectible. I remember what you are. I've never done anything with those things. I always thought this would be a cool place for like the hunter. So like eventually as I grow, I'll put I have like my first flame altar here. I'll put one down here somewhere to kind of like expand out this way, and then I'll put another one out here to expand more out this way. And this is going to be the entire area that I want the Grimlet to be in, right? So I think I will eventually put the hunter out here. I wish we could build these tents as like deco. That would be awesome. But I don't think that we can do that just yet. Penny bun. Thank you. Oh, you can only harvest them at night, huh? Okay, interesting. Can we get up back there? I'm trying to get up the side of this mountain here to get to that dark area on the map. They stacked to 20 and you need... Hello. Soften you guys up a little bit. The wolf softened himself up. That wasn't so bad. You eventually can make the tents? You need at least 1 to grow. Oh, well, I don't have the farmer yet, so I can't make seed beds yet. But you can make the tents though, eventually? Like they are a deco now? More bad guys. Dun dun dun. Look, Agnias. And we found it through random adventure. B for backpack. Bruh. You know what? We'll upgrade it. We'll upgrade it. It doesn't have... See, this is what I'm talking about. This is like... B for backpack. This is a legendary weapon. Early game. Less damage than a scrappy sword. That's crap. Look at it. It's all glowy. It's nice. It's well put together. Maybe it's a replica. Who knows? I'm not sure when... Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see if there is anything else in here I want to go. Might be some more scraps up there. I was wrong. Yeah, we'll upgrade it when we get back to the grimlet. Alright, so we can't get up over on this side. That's fine. There is a red tree, though. I think that's red. I can't tell if it's blue or purple or something. Anyway, there's resin involved. That's what we need. Have a sip of water for the staminas. Its powers haven't been fully awakened yet. Okay, I'll give you that. That is fair. We can go awaken it. There's another mushroom. We're almost there. The penny buttons are kind of like hard to see. There's one. I kind of wish they were a little bit lighter in color, not so brown. That would be helpful. Could have sworn there was a path up there. Maybe this is the path I'm thinking of. Okay, this is the path I'm thinking of. Look at all those rabbits. Just chilling, enjoying the sun, doing their thing. Not a care in the world. Must be nice. It would be nice if Enshrouded had Ask a Z to find objects ability. Yeah, especially since I keep hitting the damn Z key all the time anyway, to like look for them. It would be great if they would implement that. Absolutely. Where am I at? Okay, so we gotta run past Peaceful Acres. And back over in that direction. If I remember right, and I could be wrong, but if I remember right, there might also be ooh. Hi, Nomies. How was your stream? And I'm glad to see my auto shoutouts are working, because I never remembered to shout out people. So I want to go back this way. Oh, but I do want to, just real quick, throw out Anonis. Because they deserve it. We are getting raided. Lonely without me? I'm sorry. I started my stream like explaining what I was doing, because like I've been wanting to push back my Sunday stream for a while. Like it was 12 noon and then I pushed it back to 1, but I realized when you guys were going live, I realized that you guys were like starting at 1. Well, I don't want to like have us worry about like necessarily streaming at the same time. It felt weird like starting at the same time as you guys, so I pushed it back just to give y'all time to get people in and get settled and get a conversation going. I know, but I'm just saying I might actually push this one back further, or just cancel the Sunday stream. I've been thinking about canceling the Sunday stream too, because I really want to focus on YouTube. At least a little bit. Have I been back here? I've been back here right? I'm pretty sure I've been back here. But I want to focus on YouTube, and I kind of need time to do that. So I might save the weekends for that kind of stuff and do like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday instead. And also on the weekends, and especially if we do our secret project, also on the weekends, I'm like basically useless before like 3 p.m. So I am pretty sure I've been back here, but I could use some more wand for bats. Bats easy. What the hell was I saying before I started rambling about wands and bats? Anyway, I pushed back. I'm useless before 3 p.m. is what I was saying, because I'm a fucking vampire. And I can't seem to get to bed on the weekends before like 3 a.m. I'll take that. I have not been in here, because this is... Good night, soul. Have a wonderful sleeps. It's all good. What? Or you'll be playing with us on Saturday? Yes. Yes, that is still the plan. But I did want to leave like one weekend day open for me to do whatever I want and not have like a pre-existing commitment. Okay. We do the same thing, actually. Like, whenever you guys are on, we'll watch you on our TV in the living room. It's pretty comfortable doing that. I do not blame you one bit. Alright. I think I probably actually have B for backpack. I think I do have all the penny buns that I need, but I still want to go... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get too far. But I do want that. So let's go see about getting that. Are you deadly? No, you're not deadly. You're just red from... I don't think. Maybe you are. Actually, I think you are. We're going to test it. That looks pretty deadly. Yeah. All right. Great. Let's go upgrade our flame so that we can not have to worry about that anymore. And then I guess we'll come back to that. No, it's not just a root. It was deadly because as soon as I stepped into it, like the timer was like just super fast draining. Flame. Strengthen. Thank you. 5 of these cores, which I don't have. Upgrade that. Let's go dump our inventory. B for backpack. Sure. We'll dump our inventory. We'll cook some... Actually, you know what? I want to store this. I'm going to start storing these guys for when I'm able to actually cook food. We'll put that down. Hey! Right there. What have you got for me?
I'm listening.
And I'm back with food. I want food. Oh, yeah, you were. Agmio says that Twitch has been super laggy for him recently. You were talking about that. You know what I've noticed is I've noticed that like because I will put my like stream manager on my iPad down below one of my monitors. Particularly to keep an eye on the activity feed for like when people follow, so I can quickly glance and catch their name. But what I've noticed is that on the iPad or even like on a phone, the chat is like a lot faster. Like you don't have quite so much chat delay. on there than you do on like a computer, which is really strange to me. But that's that. So we do need more than okay. So she's giving me. I'm pretty sure she's giving me the quest for Emily now. I've already looked through all of that. Or is it just a marker? No, it's the quest for Emily. Okay, there's our farmer.
Let's get it
The Wailing
done.
Blade. You claimed the Wailing Blade? I forged it for her grasp before she left me. Maybe that's why the damage sucks. Because you suck, Oswald. You may wield it in her place. Pierce the shroud's heart, Flameborn. It's what my daughter would want. Okay, well now I can just kind of feel bad for saying that he sucks. Because he was being a little bit sweet there. See, the damage on this is much better. Damage 19. I would not be... I'm going to actually make that. What are the resources for that? Resin, metal sheets. I'll eat that. Hell yeah. Let's, I forgot that you could do that. So the damage on this one... Like, if I... Like, I could fully upgrade this one, and it would probably be on par with the damage for this one. Maybe even a little bit better. But I don't want to... I don't like eating that much... I don't like eating that much resources for, like... That's like 8 levels, man. Oh, no, it's not 8 levels. It's... It'll take it up to level 8. This one will take it up to level 9. So, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Probably could have done this math before I made the weapon. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so this one would be cheaper to upgrade and would... well... There are other stats, but you know what? Whatever. I'm still going to do it anyway. I've already committed. I made the weapon. We're just going to do this. Yay! Okay. You're aggressive, Moto. Kitty time. Oh, hold on. I have just the kitty. All right, let me save. I have a kitty right behind me. I had Amara in here earlier, but now I'm going to get covered in white here. Hey. Hi. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to wake you up. This is Mimi. The Chunkies bear. I know you've already seen Mimi. Next time I'll bring Amara out. Oh, she's all chunky and so sleepy. I'm sorry I woke you up. She's not super happy about being woke up. But Mimi, you have fans. At least one fan out there. Mwah. She does not want to wake up. She doesn't like being held for too long, so she'll there we go. All right. That kitty time was brought to you by Mimi. And now I have white cat hair all over me. And in my mouth. And on my hand, so just put more in my mouth. Jesus. I'll just be a man and swallow it like a good cat dad. That might not have been a great idea. All right, back to Enshrouded. She is a cutie pie. I love her. Balthasar has another quest. Carpentry. If we ever plan to expand the base, I for one could use more storage for my potions. Me too, brother. About weapon gems. My research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. And perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. If we found an ancient gem... I want to be augmented by gems. If we found an ancient gem forge, I have an inkling of where to look, don't worry, and perhaps a conductor or energy source, then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. When disaster struck, we adapted, rose above all limitations, freed of prejudice and convention. A splinter group of ancients, usually hidden in silence and obscurity, worked hand in hand with humans to build the cinder vaults. They house the only hope humanity has left, hidden from the shroud, sleeping, waiting to be roused by Flameborn.
Huh?
Oh fuck, so many quests. The might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic. So what was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as... Oh, we're back on gems. Okay. Fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage, vessels with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them, memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention could need such a powerful fuel? Still talking about gems. Gems are... Maybe we just need a gem crafter or a jeweler or something now. Gems are seemingly rare in our altitude, at least. Properties are not at all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity. The shroud? Great. What all can we make with you? Okay, looks like I need to mine some flintstone. And mage armor, and you. Block 3, parry power 13. I am very interested in trying, because like I said before, before I got raided, Nomis, I was talking about maybe trying out one of these, like one of the wards instead of a shield. But I am very interested in that, but I want to find a slightly more powerful one before I do, I think. Do I have one in my inventory? No, I think I got rid of it. Okay, let's go see. Is that all of our quests? What's that? Oh! Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate that. I'm sure Sherry will appreciate it also, not having to watch those ads. Let me see what else is going on. I missed some chat here. Father, what have I done to deserve this? I think she's more like resigned at this point than lamenting. So that is why we do not our own black clothes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've worn a black t-shirt pretty much every day since I was 15. So I am yeah, it's painful. Wasn't Mimi the chick from the Drew Carey show? Oh, yes. And that explains something that I was trying to explain to my fiance so hard. Yes, she was. Yeah. With our dogs, my wife and I should buy stock in lint rollers. I have a variety of lint rollers. I have traditional lint rollers, like the paper ones. I have one reusable lint roller that has like the kind of like Velcro-y, kind of like rough side or whatever. And then I have another like swipey lint roller, right? Which is actually really great for furniture. It's like, it's got the two Velcro sides, but they're kind of like pushed opposite of each other, I think. No, they're pushed like inward. So like whenever you swipe them on like furniture, it kind of like rolls up all of the cat hair in the middle. And if anybody wants to know what I'm talking about, if you're interested in this, it's great for dog hair and great for cat hair. I would be happy to send you a link because it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Did you just get the gift? Because I did that on our last break an hour ago. Yeah, no, I just saw the alert for the gift sub. Yeah, to Sherry. Yeah, the swipey, like, it's like a hand mitt kind of like glove thing, right? Is that how yours works too? But you like swipe with it on furniture? It is pretty great. Let's see what all quests we have now. Story of Fire. Come on, I've already been over there. All right, so we're going to go back over there, and then we're going to run out to an Eternal Spell just to wrap those quests up real quick. Actually, let's start with the salt mines because it's closest. Let's run through the poo here. Can I? Okay, it's just this one. Get off my feet. Hydrate the Grim Wolf. Here you go. And thank you, because my throat was actually dry, and I'm pretty sure there's cat hair in there now, so. Come on. And I will have your honeys. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna go get some salt, because that'll be relatively easy. Maybe actually explore down there a little bit too. Just for funsies. We haven't been in the shroud in a minute, so. Oh, and I need flint for something. I forgot what it was for, but I do need flint. And there's salt right here, actually. I was skeptical when I saw the ads for it. Then my wife bought a pair, and I'm so glad she did. Yeah, I was skeptical at too, because like I would get the ads on TikTok a lot, and like, I don't like buying stuff on the TikTok shop just because it takes forever to get to me. So like I found one on Amazon and ordered it, and just absolutely great. I love those cat hair mitt things. We have a glove for petting the cats or brushing them. I tried that too. Our cats don't like the gloves. They don't like the brush gloves. Mimi, our white cat, she is basically a dandelion, right? She sheds so much that if you pick her up and blow on her like that, just hair, like a dandelion. But we have this like kind of avocado looking like cat brush that has like rubber bristles, and it shoots like a mist of water out. And she was super skeptical about it at first, but now every day I brush her with that, and she absolutely loves that thing. She is insane about it. Like I will pull it out and I'll be like, Mimi, you want an avocado? And she'll start and like jump up in her chair and like get ready for it. It's just adorable. I'm a cat dad, in case that wasn't clear. I'm like 100% cat dad. I know like the whole wolf theme is like my thing, but I'm a cat dad. How is that for beef or backpack? How is that for flint? That's probably good enough to get us started with whatever I needed it for. I honestly don't remember, but I do remember seeing that I needed flint for something. Oh, it was for flare arrows, I bet. Yeah, because I love those things. Ah, woo. No, I am a wolf. I'm an animal guy too. Don't get me wrong. But my cats in particular, I love. Wait, is this not salt? No, that's not salt. I'm stupid. That's just rock. I do like that texture though. The salt should be right down here. Or at least some of it. There's salt all through here, but I think there's like a little. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Also, I need to repair my axe already. We have a mobile groomer that we use. She basically has a converted box truck. I'll have to wait until I'm out of the shroud before I read this. This should. Oh yeah, you get a lot of salt really quickly here. I will die trying to read the chat while I'm in the shroud. I was so happy to see that picture of Mimi in your intro. It put the biggest smile on my face on Nomaria's intro when they were starting their stream earlier. New location charted. You know, actually, I am going to explore a little. I'm going to have to ignore the chat for a moment. But I am going to go explore all of this real quick. You're a crap shot. I think this is right. They attack so fast. Who that? Who that? What are you doing? Entertaining yourselves talking about dogs. I don't have to feel guilty about it in the chat. I am going to gobble up as much of this stuff while I'm here. Wish there was some more of that for me to gobble up, but okay, at least I have some. My faculties sharp as ever. The thumping leads the way. A bold, beautiful heart beckons me. It rattles my bones, but whets the palate. My shy compatriots have no taste for riches, or so it seems, as they departed while I slept. We had just broken into the tunnel where deep at the end, the wonderful buzzing seems to seem. No matter. For Bertram, I say, forward ho. Forward ho. Let's go see what he was talking about. What are those? Are you a collectible? You are a collectible. I think there's actually too much in here in the way of like anything really. If I remember right. It's just a cave with some skitter bugs in it. Right? Yeah. Wait, what's that? There's something up here. Maybe. Is this where I came in? I think this is where I came in. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think this is where I came in. I'm pretty sure. Up there is where I want to go. There's a chest. do I get to that chest? Ah, damn. No, I can do that. I can updraft into that. I'm gonna give it one more try. And then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm particularly careful about this place because I have gotten trapped down here and died like my first playthrough. I couldn't figure out how to get out. And I think that trauma still exists. Updraft. Oh my god, for real. Alright, let's just try this. Okay, that was easier. Fine. Ooh, I think that's an upgrade. It is. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Staminas. Remember where it was quite easy from above it. It was like a small creek that carved out a bed in the ground. You might run into the critters. That was it. And you could easily... Oh, you guys have been having a conversation about that for a minute. I'll have to scroll up. Okay. Oh, I missed a lot. Yeah, Jibs. The thing is like even dog people love Mimi. I don't know why. Like even dog people just want to gobble her up. She's just got one of those faces. There was an even easier one behind Green Acres. No idea if it's still there. This is... Yeah, it's a lot of chat to go through. The one I mean was behind Green Acres. If you would go to the back and then a bit towards the ruins with the spiders, there would be a hole in the ground, like a crack hole formed by a creek. Oh, was it like hell, what are the Agmios, what are the things called where like all of the critter, you guys might have already like brought this up, when all of the, or does, there's like a name for them, like shroud layers, I want to say, or it's shroud something. I forget exactly what they're called. I want to go see if this, there is, I know I said natural playthrough, but there is like a shroud route somewhere back here. And it's a super easy one. I want to go see if I can get to it, because it did have deadly fog preventing people from getting to it. And we upgraded our altar, so let's see if I'm able to get to it now. And it's like right down there. Right off the cliff here. And that is looking a little red to me, but I'm gonna go find out. Oh no, we're good. Look at that. Come here. I want to talk to you about something. You're up. You're slow. Yeah, these guys are definitely a little higher on the difficulty scale. The fast ones, like the ones that run fast, because they attack faster too. Oh, spider bugs. I'll get the main ones. Hold on, chill out. I'm chopping a tree. Excellent. Alright. Let's grab some of this stuff while I'm here. The shroud route back past Peaceful Acres near the Flame Shrine. Oh shit, I'm like standing in it. Oh yeah, no, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's kind of like south of the Flame Shrine, right? Like you kind of hug the mountain wall, and there's like a cave that goes back in there. You're right. I don't think I visited that one in this playthrough, but I did visit it in my my janky 15 frames per second Enshrouded run that I did for like 3 episodes. So maybe we'll run out there too. And just real quick while I'm here. Go grab some of that. That looks good. No! Alright, let's go home. Drop off our stuff. When I encounter Deadly Shroud in this stream? I remember running into Deadly Shroud and being like, no, it was Deadly Shroud because my meter was going down, but I honestly can't remember where that was at. But I think I'm pretty sure it's like back here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And haven't I been there? Alright, we're gonna go here first. Let me empty my bags. Let me make it daytime. Salvage? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I hate these things. I've never ever put them on display. They just take up space. Alright, we'll put you in here. Random materials. Okay, there's no more room there. We're gonna need more storage soon. Yeah, this is good. Okay. So we'll go do sleepies. Make some sleepies. And that's how I talk to my cats. Let's go make some sleepies. We'll head over here to Story of Fire because it's closer, and then we'll go down to, where'd it go? An Eternal Spell. The hell? An Eternal Spell was down here. Oh, maybe I had it set as a waymark, and like when I changed the waymark it switched. Did it move? I could have sworn that said Eternal Spell down here. Anyway, I'm still gonna go check down here because I think there's one down here too. Or like it might be here, but there's like a cave that kind of like goes through here. with a shroud rooted. I think. And I don't think that I've cleared that, so I want to go double check. Well, I guess I wouldn't have cleared it because if I did, it would be on the map. So I'm pretty sure it's not. I haven't cleared it. The bard has something to do with the fossils. Do they? I was not aware of that. Sorry. This is the point of the stream where my throat starts drying out because I'm still not used to using my voice for quite so long. Talking a long time is a skill. I am convinced of this. It is a skill that I just don't have yet. How did I want to get back there? We're doing this one first. That's not what I wanted. Sure. Okay. Thank you, Moto. Ooh, early game running sucks. Why would they make a flame board with asthma anyway? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe are we back here, maybe? Which way does this path go? No, that's the stash. Where's the laugh at the Grimwolf? The laugh at the Grimwolf? Was that supposed to be a thing? Oh, you want one. That's what you're saying. Okay. How would that work though? Is that like, do you want like an animated, like a whole bunch of like characters pop up and like point at me and laugh at me and call me stupid and throw bananas at me? Is that what you want? That kind of thing? Or somebody's tearing. It's not a scratching post. Get off my satchler. Let's make it Moto throwing things at your home. That'd be on brand. Or a laughing wolf. Oh, I bet I could find a laughing wolf. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. All right, Abby, we can make it so. I will make it so. I'll make a note to myself. I think Agnias is on the right track. Together, you guys have made a new channel reward specifically to make fun of me. Congratulations, you're both meanies. I hope you enjoy it. Give me a day or two. What about a laughing appendix? I would bring the top-hatted appendix in here. So, in Moto and I, like, Moto and I used to play Final Fantasy XIV together, and I ran a free company in Final Fantasy XIV, with you know, with some friends. It was actually like at its height, we were at like 200 people, I want to say. Not too bad. But one of the guys that was in our free company, my second in command, all right, the guy that was like right underneath me as far as like rank goes, he really, really loved crafting in Final Fantasy. Like, he loved crafting in Final Fantasy. And, like, I was, up to a point, I was, like, really good at crafting, too. But this guy was, like, he was the master. He was the master crafter in our free company, for sure. But when they released... Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. When they released... Moto, what was it? It was the, it was Eureka. Yeah, I think. Eureka Orthos, I think. But it's basically like everybody on it wasn't Eureka? No, it was Eureka. It was, not Orthos, but it was Eureka. I'm pretty sure it was Eureka. But anyway, everybody on the server had like a certain amount of time to do like a certain amount of crafting to get certain like achievements that were like basically if you don't do it now, then you don't get the chance to do it. Yep. Oh no, you're right. It was the anyway, it doesn't matter. The Moto is right, but I'm not gonna go into the details about it. But anyway, the kid was up doing the kid. He was an adult. The dude was up like doing this for so long. Like at some point his like appendix burst and he kept crafting in this damn game. And he ended up needing to go to the hospital because he was in like so much pain and he found out that his appendix burst. And he brings it up like, he would bring it up like so often that I made an emoji for him of like a bursted appendix wearing a top hat because his character was known for wearing a top hat in the game. And it was funny. That was a really bad telling of that story, but it was good times. Just trust me on that. Trust me. Hold on. Trust me. Foundation. It was called Foundation. The housing district was. And I'm kind of blanking on it too. You know, I played that game for so long and I can't remember like so much about it now. Is this where the entrance to Hollowed Halls is back here? I kind of want to say it is. I'm just kind of like running around now. Just wiping off some of the dark spots on the map. The firmament. Thank you. Yes. I saw the tokens in concert when I was a kid. I have no idea who they are. No, it's not to pick on the Grimwolf. Just to laugh. Oh, you just want a laughing dog? We can do a laughing dog. Just a laughing dog. We'll do one. I like the idea of just a laughing dog better. I don't want to make. I make enough fun of myself. I don't need you guys contributing to it. This is the Hollowed Halls. And we are not going to go in there yet because I don't think Balthasar has given me the quest. So I'm going to save this for later. Also, I hate that place. I want to get some more equipment first. Where was it that I was trying to go though? I think, like I said, I think it's down here. Let's set this as a waypoint. We're just going to kind of like hug the mountainside here as we go southeast. Right? Yeah, well, we're going east right now, but ultimately southeast. I think I might be able to see it. Hollowed Halls requires a little bit of preparation. My big beef with that place is just that it takes so long. Like, even if you are prepared and geared and ready for it, it just takes so long to do it. It's kind of, it's just kind of silly, like the amount of time that it takes to get through it. Bro. I don't want you guys messing with me. Leave me alone. Bruh. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure there's a shroud root back in there. Yes. Yeah. Was I right? Yes, I think I was. Some of them can be fun, and they're like really fun with friends. Like if you go in with a group of people to do the hollowed halls, like just messing around. I'm wet. I'm gonna dry off real quick here. Or Grim's gonna dry off real quick here. Oh, and a rested bonus. Let's go. Can I... Definitely not comfortable. Okay. It's not that bad. It's just the last room. I like the last room the most, I think. In the first one, at least. Yeah, the first one isn't too bad, but when you get to the higher ones, it takes longer and longer to finish them. The hollowed halls are meant to be done as a party, or at least that was the understanding. Yeah, but not everybody, like, I know they want this to, they want this to be like a multiplayer game, and I think that they've done a really good job of encouraging that, but not everybody plays multiplayer games. Like, I'm not super big on multiplayer games. I like doing my you can solo hollowed halls, it's just, like I said, it's just and I mean, multiplayer is like up to 16 people in this game. I don't have 16 people. I don't have 16 people with me. Yeah, I don't really need anything over here. Let's take a look at our skill points again. 6. I just want to double check and make sure there's nothing over here. But I should probably actually get somewhere safe first. Was there anything else that I wanted to do over here? No, not in particular. Let's go home. Hollowed halls is meant to be done as a party. Yep. I forgot there's multiple. And I only did the first. I'm going to work. Have fun. See you, Pixel. Have a good day at work. Working on a Sunday. Pixel's job is it is a 24/7 company. I think you need a dedicated server to host 16. I wouldn't even dare to host this many on my PC. I am pretty sure you can run a multiplayer with 16 friends. It would probably suck if you don't have like a high-end PC. I would imagine. I don't know. I don't really have any. I can't really speak to that. I don't have any experience with it. What about B for backpack? Alright, I'm gonna go drop off this little bit that I've got here. And I think... yeah, we got another ad coming up in 10 minutes or so. So I'm gonna take another like just short 5-minute break. And oh, we got a lot of bombs. Nice. I'm gonna take another short 5-minute break, and when I get back, let me see what all quests we have. Finding a gem forge. Finding and using a gem forge. Did you give me a gem? How am I supposed to use it if I don't have a gem? I guess we'll figure it out. Farmer, which I definitely want. Carpenter, which I definitely want. Kind of want to prioritize those guys. An eternal spell. Story of fire. And a story of rot. Didn't I just do a story of fire? Wasn't that? I thought that was down there. Alright, so farmer's there. Lone thistle. Story of Rot. Finding and using a gem forge. Eternal Spell. And Carpenter. Alright, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break and then we'll figure out whether or not I want to go get the farmer or the carpenter. Thinking probably want to go get the carpenter, and we'll also take a look at our skills and see how we want to progress this. So, give me, let me see. Sounds like a B for backpack might be another. Okay. I actually like that. All right. Channel points. Laughing Wolf. B for backpack. In parentheses, Enshrouded. Noted. Hey Cap. Sorry I missed you. I was like rambling there for a moment. My bad. Let's see. There are multiple obelisks. There are. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take just a 5-minute break, and then we'll go get either the carpenter or the farmer, and take a look at our skill points, and probably after doing like 1 or 2 more quests, we'll probably call it shortly after that, I think. So just bear with me. 5 minutes. I will be right back. Good night, Cherry. Oops. All right, and we're back, and I have tea in hand, which is delicious. During my breaks, I usually like kind of pop in just to see who all is here, and I'm seeing some new names. Hello to the people that are just hanging out and watching. I am the Grim Wolf. I stream survival craft games and make mods for games sometimes as well, primarily for Aska. But I have some ideas for like a couple of things that I want to do for Enshrouded as well. More to come on that later. Me and some of my friends that are in the chat, or streamers, obviously. But we have a Discord. Well, it's my Discord, but I consider it our Discord. The Discord link is down there if anybody wants to join a community of gamers. We are trying to grow the community of gamers to make friends and have people to talk to about the games that we love. So consider that. I need to work on the elevator pitch for that. I've only been doing this for like 3 months now, the streaming bit. Playing games forever, but streaming only like 3 months. So still a little bit rough around the edges there. What do we want to do? Oh, skills first. Let's look at that. I have 6 points to spend. What is that? Why is it got like, it's got like a little armor next, it's got a little icon next to it. Why is that? Oh, is it because of my armor upgrade, I bet. Parry power. Armor contribution is dormant. Okay, got it. I haven't seen that before. That's good to know. Well-timed parry, blah, blah, blah. So parry attack, fill up the enemy's stun bar. 10% parry power level. Do I want that? I kind of do want that, but I don't want it right now. I feel like there's more important stuff for now. I think I want to get some of these constitution-based points. And I'm gonna want to go into Guardian, and I'm gonna want to go into Warrior for the build that I'm looking at. And I want to go into Water Aura also. I'm gonna have to kind of really deep dive at some point into the skill tree because a lot has changed with it since the last time that I built out a character in Enshrouded. But there was also like an athlete that I really liked. Oh, kick! I did. Okay, so I did build out to kick, and kick is a really fun one. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a kick by attacking while blocking. Kicking deals little damage, but hits the target with massive force and pushes them back, filling their stun bar. That is super helpful for merciless attack. So I'm gonna definitely want to go out into that. No. Yes. These are... Okay, so like I said, didn't this used to be like an athlete? The like runner one? Like endurance? I could have sworn that used to be an athlete. I'm pretty sure the runner one used to be an athlete, but don't quote me on that. Did you pick up the survival skills? The good survival skills. They changed a lot in the skill tree. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I know I've said this twice already, but I'm pretty sure runner used to be in the athlete skill tree. But we're gonna head here and do this. Like I said, I like getting the movement stuff out of the way. Because I want kick. That's just such a fun... It's just such a fun skill. I like the movement... or any of the like terrain crossing like abilities for like just getting around the map. It just helps like, you know, get over the asthma part of starting a new character. Like, I'm not too much worried about this. Though late game I can definitely see how that might be useful because some of the food buffs you get later on are really, really good. So I might move into that later. I don't know right now, but I think for now, stamina cost for sprinting on dirt roads is reduced from 90% to 80%. 75% to 50% is really good. Yeah, like I said, I think for late game that would probably be really good, but I don't think it's something that somebody should beeline for. I feel like that's something that you consider like when you're like mid to late game and you're looking at respecking. Like I think I'll probably take another look at it then, depending on what like food buffs I have access to. Stamina cost while climbing. No. Rebound. No. Wait. Actually, I would like to have that. That'd be great. Defeating an enemy with a bow has a 12% chance to spawn a stamina orb. Health mana and stamina orbs restore 30% instead of 10%. I think that is something that I'm going to want to pick up, so I might go from here to here and around to get to rebound, and then maybe Desert Stomach at some point. But I think right now that I've got this and I've got Runner unlocked, I think I want to maybe focus on some... I want Constitution for health points. And then we'll kind of like head into... excuse me. We'll kind of like head into the Warrior's Path. I'm going to want to unlock that Constitution also. Yeah, but I'll take a look through the skill points later. Let's go get Emily first. Maybe we'll hit up this Elixir well, and then we'll go get Emily. Or we'll go get Emily and then hit up that Elixir well for some more skill points. But before I do, I want to take a look at if I can find Oswald Anders. There you are. I want to see if there's some new armor or anything I can craft. There is not. Cool. Oswald, you're useless again. Thank you. Yeah, do I have stuff in my inventory? B for backpack? I don't. Let's go. How's my rested bonus? Not great. Let's go sit by a fire for a minute. Can I sit here? No. It's just... I need to make a chair. Eh. Good enough. I also have all of my Twitch drops from like forever ago, right? And some newer ones. I think these are from forever ago. This guy. Which I could put in here for an extra... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna allow myself this concession. I'm gonna put in my my Twitch drops for rested buffs. It will only help push the story further, faster. So, B for backpack. You dummy. I don't know. I'll just put this back here for now. I'll just put this here for now. We'll do like, maybe the next time I stream Enshrouded, I will double check what blocks I have and see what we can do about cleaning this place up and just getting it in a place where we can start repairing it and start laying down some furniture and stuff and dressing it up. But for now I think it's fine. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna put you like that. A lot of effort for something that's not gonna stay. Okay. Grimmy's play repo with you. I don't know what repo is. I'm such a bad gamer. Alright, so now let's sit down and see what our rested buff is at. 25 minutes over instead of like 17 minutes. So that's good. Let's go get us a cutie. I love Emily. She's great. Excuse me. would updraft, but my stamina is not the best. I didn't drink any water because I'm a dummy. I'll probably be fine. Let's updraft this. Me or my character? We'll have my character take a sip and find another well. Still so pissed off about that. Accidentally dismantling my well. That was a rookie mistake. And it never should have happened. I don't think I repaired either. And I am just all kinds of screwing up here. I think there's actually a well over in this village over here. Like right in the middle, surrounded by mud. Let's go find out. Those rats might be back. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Let's kill these rats real fast. Okay. Wood garden near there has one? You sure about that? Harvest Homestead had one. That's the one I dismantled. I don't think Woodguard has one. Oh, actually, we can go down to the Elixir wall now. There's a path that goes to it. I'm going to fight you on this because I've built there so many times. I'm pretty sure that one well is the only one there. I'm 97% sure. I will give myself 3%. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of wells in the early game. Yeah, here's some bugs. Not a whole lot of wells in the area for early game. There's like the one at the Harvest Homestead. There's one over kind of like over in this area. There's one back at Longkeep down here. And there's one you know, kind of close to where I'm at, the one that I just refilled from. Lone Pine? I'm not sure if I know where that's at off the top of my head. Let's go. Make sure this is activated. Before we explore. If you're a dirty, dirty cheater, like sometimes I am, when starting new playthroughs, you could stand right here and fire explosive arrows at that thing and then just leave. And that is perfectly fine. Don't need that just yet. Oh yeah, I want to kick something. Oh shit! They were hurting me way more than I thought. Oh my god. Okay, let's go get my stuff and try that again. Oh, I should have sat for the rested bonus. Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm drinking. Alright, come on, you little dick. I think I'm gonna snack on some meat also. Where's my meat? There it is. I need these guys on here. Oh, it's not like lit up, so I didn't see that this was here. Is there another one? I have enough other parts. Let me shoot mine here. Oh no, you're good, dude. You can remind me to drink. It is like I'm still acquiring the skill of like talking to people while I play games. You know, so I forget about that. Is it hard? About the books. There's somebody shooting at me. I just love this. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, big guy. This time, I will pop a squat here to get a rested bonus. I feel like archers have homing arrows sometimes. I feel like they're generally pretty bad shots myself, but they are like super, super annoying to deal with. Dry off real quick here. Oh, there's this. that's nice. Swap that out. No, that's not what. That's not. That's possible. Take care of the little guys first. How many times did he hit me? Like 3 times? I'm having a really hard time with that guy. Jeez. I'm gonna give him one more shot. I should go on my computer and clip my failures. That is what people like to watch. So, kind of makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's because I'm wet. Shit. Alright, I'm not gonna get arrested about this here. Fine. Ugh, alright. Maximum effort. Here we go. I do want to... Why don't I knock this thing out? Because I kind of want to fight the boss in there. Like, I don't want to... no, I do want to pull him out here. Come on, Jack. Dodge left. Got it. Don't get greedy. Alright, one more time. Shut up, Moto. And thank you, Nomies. I appreciate your support. I really do. Did I heal the last time? I don't think I healed. I think that was part of the problem. I don't think I took the time to, like, get my hit points back. I just kind of, like, went in for it. I should probably find something other than fur armor to wear. That would probably be helpful. I'm like still in like the very basic stuff here. Alright, water. Food. Sure. Let's go. Alright. ass a couple of times too, which is why he uses me. Yeah. I think I'm starting to hit that that point where I'm gonna have to like call it. So I'm getting a little sluggish. All right, come on, you big bitch. Let's try this again. Let's go. So much. Give me your head. Ooh, and gloves. I'll take those too. Let's compare them to what I'm wearing now. Whatever. At least they're legendary. Okay. That can be a difficult wall to clear. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like I said. I think I'm just being a little bit sluggish right now. Because I need to eat. I need to go eat some food. I'm doing this for too long. I need to start reminding myself to eat before I stream. That's what I should do. Prevent myself from getting hungry. Like a baby. Sword hitbox on his swings is way bigger than it seems. I don't know though, because there were like sometimes I was like ducking and weaving through like a few parts, and I was like kind of surprised that I didn't get hit. You're starting to rush. I'm not. Well, yeah, maybe I am. I was gonna be like, I'm not. I could be. Is there a chest in this one? I do not know. Let's go find out real quick. Oh, it's one of the fast boys. I will parry you. Ah! I did it. Suck it. Give me your loot. I am playing on like normal settings also, except for like daytime and plant growth and stuff like that. So like all of the enemy stuff is all default, like normal difficulty. Because again, I wanted to do the new player experience kind of thing. I don't think there's like another chest in here. I think it's just. I think it was just the shroud route. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, let's GTFO. I want to move on. I want to go get Emily. So I can plant some sweet farms. Some trees and stuff. I'm going for a shield one-hand weapon build. I think two-handed you get hit so much. Yeah, My problem with like two-handed weapons versus sword and shield, because I mean you could block with a two-handed weapon, right? And you could parry for sure with a two-handed weapon. It's just that they're much slower, so it kind of it can be a little bit harder to manage, depending on what you're comfortable with, I suppose. Also, welcome. Can I get up here? I want to just run out if I can. There we go. I think our way out is back over here. While I'm up here though, I'm just gonna kind of like take a look around and see if there's any chests or lore pages or anything laying around. I mean, I guess while I'm here, actually, yeah, while I'm here, I'm gonna explore. This might be the way to, like, no, that's way too close, right? That's not how you get to the damn trees. Revelwood, is it? Not Revelwood. Agnias, help me out here. What is the name of the giant tree place? Is it Revelwood? It's not Revelwood. This is Revelwood, all right? This area. I'm blanking on the name. Oh my weapon. I'm blanking on the name of the place with the giant trees. You guys, I don't like you. For real? Yeah, I am getting a little sluggish. Okay. Let me go get my stuff, and then I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna teleport home. Ugh. No. Leave it alone. There's no over here. Wait. See, it's like it's just so slow. It feels very slow. Thought I heard something. Oh, you did. I feel real no better armor though. I feel like I'm just getting fucking pummeled. Is it Revelwood? Hold on. Let me... The Blackmire, that's what I'm thinking of, with the giant trees that you can build in. You can build tree houses and stuff. I was thinking that path, I was like, this is way too south for that area, the Blackmire. And I think I was right. Let me repair my stuff real quick here. All right, so I think I'm probably gonna call it here. Let me put away my stuff. B for backpack. And I think the next time that I stream Enshrouded, which will probably be Monday, because in my Aska save, I am in winter right now, and winter in Aska is god-awful boring. So I'm kind of just avoiding it. I didn't mean to delete that, but that's okay. So I'm just kind of avoiding going back to Aska for a little bit until I can, you know, mentally prepare myself for it, I guess, to deal with the winter. But when I come back, we are going to go get the Carpenter, and then we'll get Emily, and we'll clean up this house because it is a mess. Look at this. What even happened here? Like, what does the shroud even have to do with this? It's crazy. I think there's actually a chest up here, if I remember right. I probably just never got to get around to getting. Yeah. Look at that. So yeah, let me pause. Let me put Grim to bed, as I do. And we'll come over here. So yeah, little bit of a struggle at the end there, but overall I think we accomplished a lot today. We got good night, Pixel. You go get some rest. We got what the hell did we get? We got Balthasar. We got the Hunter, which is great. We'll get 2 more on the next stream. Didn't get around to finishing off ticking off anything else on my checklist. Let me see what else I had on here. Yeah. I had start the blacksmith shop, which I didn't do. Find more blocks, which I also didn't do. Clean up the house, which I also didn't do. Great. So we'll just leave those on the checklist for for next time. I also broke down my well. That's true. Good night, Bet, if that's you. I assume. Well, good night to the both of you. If you are going good night, which it would be really early for you guys, but we'll see you later. I miss you, Bet. Are you at work right now, Pixel? Is that where you're at? Half is better than none. Yes, half is better than none. What I will do before I stream Enshrouded next is I will go through and do some resource gathering. That way, when I do start cleaning stuff up, I will have resources on hand, and you guys don't have to watch me gather them, which I think will be nice for everyone else. Bye Bear, I love the Nomies too. But yeah, so anyway, again, if this is your first time tuning into the stream, my name is Grimwolf. I've been streaming for like 3 months now, still relatively new to this. We are forming a community. Discord information is here, also in the panels down below here. Me and my friends are trying to form a community of gamers to all be beautiful, beautiful nerds together. So if you're interested in that, feel free to join us. No catch. We only have one rule. One rule. Just don't be a dick. That's the rule. That's all there is to it. Other than that, we're pretty casual. And yes, I want to, if you like what I'm doing here, I want to bring up my friends also. Be sure to check them out. Gnomeria, which is in the chat here. Wonderful gnomes who play video games together. Great wholesome vibe. I love them. Abby Gwen 23, also in the chat here. What stands out to me about Abby Gwen is that she just loves having fun while playing video games, and it's very evident when you watch her play. I love watching her and her family play games together on the weekends. Some call me Jibs. And Just Moto Things are also in the chat. They just started streaming recently, so give them some support. And Captain Kangaroo Captain. Why do I keep calling him Captain Kangaroo? It's like I've known the guy for like a while now, and I keep calling him that. Kangaroo Captain is also a really great streamer. He does a lot of Aska and Valheim, which I actually enjoy watching his Valheim streams. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for now. Let me see if I can find somebody for us to raid. Is anybody on that I know? Does not look like anybody is on that I know. What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch anything in particular? You want to watch The Expanse? The Expanse is a really, really good show. All right. Well, there's like nobody. What do you guys want to, thank you, Geese. I'm a work in progress. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at rambling, at least, whenever I'm playing video games and like thinking of stuff to talk about. And I'm getting better at laughing at myself when I do dumb stuff. Yeah, Moto, I will raid you like next time. If I like the next time I see you streaming, whenever I'm streaming at the end, I will raid you. I promise. I think you still need some like technical setup stuff that you have to like deal with, but we will get you there. Let me see if I can, because I found the gnomes through a random like raid, right? So let me just see real quick. Let me see who was on. Let me see who looks good. Because like I saw their thumbnail. Their thumbnail was like just 2 gnomes playing video games. And I was like, what is this? This looks amazing. And it was. Spoiler alert. Not really seeing. I'm looking for somebody in Enshrouded. Let's go to Gourmet Soda. She has 10 people watching her right now, so let's give her a little bit of a boost. She looks nice. I'm going to send us over to her. We'll see if we can make some friends. Let's see. All good. I remember that, yeah. Rambling is the best part, and cute. Is it cute? Is it cute when I ramble? I'll take it. I'm okay with that. All right, I'm sending us over there now. Thanks again for watching, guys. Hang tight for just a moment, okay? This one.